He was burning up, now the sun gone down. Lights in the distance, a forgotten town. Now I'm on my way, oh I'm on my way. So stand on the edge of the world with me.
Oh no! Oh. It's fine, the microphone is on. Who cares? Wait a second. Good evening, everyone. A little later than I expected to be, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna play some more Voices of the Void. I don't know how much longer we have. Well, it's only like we're only on like day 8, I think. So we're not like that far along. Given that I loaded this one, my other save file up. This one is day 33. Yeah, we're only on day 11 here. Here, I'll turn off that music. We'll put some background music on. A little bit. But let's get the game started, right? Is it this one? I think it's this one, right? Yeah, the 25th. I was just kind of curious to see if the other save file would load from a different save or from a different version. It worked okay. It worked fine. Wow, where am I? So we're over here. Oh, right, we were like kind of dealing with some of this stuff. I remember there being a note saying, like, at the workbench, underneath the workbench, there was some stuff that we needed to grab. I think it was those limb joints. These bits are going to be used for the Kerfer, the Omega Kerfer. I mean, it'd probably be a good idea just to go ahead and grab it while we're here. Boot. You know what? We can probably break these crates open as well. Oh, hold on. Oh, let me turn on some background music. I'm hoping that's not gonna be too loud. Let me try and get a pop-out check, because I'm blind. No? What do you mean no, Kiwi? What is what? What did I do this time? What do you not approve of? What did I do to displease the mistress this time? The music. Okay. Alright. Listen, young one. Alright. You didn't grow up with like a Nintendo DS, okay? This is what didn't I do? That's a good question. I didn't do anything today. Today's not an off day. How did you oh. You're telling me oh, what a peak game Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is, right? I gotta play I gotta play Explorers of Time on stream. What a good game. What a peak game, alright? This is an old man hour, alright? This is old man hours. This is the music I usually play on my streams. Obviously, I'm not aged like... Listen. You're just like... probably like 5 years too late to experience this kind of stuff. I know I can use this music in the background. And it's like a 6-hour long thing. Alright, it's just video game music. How dare you not approve of my music choices here? How was your day? I mean, how was your day? How have you been? Ah! Horrible. How come? How come? Bring back the music I had before? I can't. I'm not paying for the licensing. It's bad enough that I played those first two songs. I gotta mute those in the VOD later on. or else I'm going to get booty blasted. Honestly, I probably should just like pay for the licensing on that, because I think it's like $8 a month. I could do it. You been good? Good, good, good. Always good to hear. Wow, even with the power off, that door just does not want to open. Not like I need anything from it right now. Did you have to go to school and all that today, or still snowed in? Except your uncle made you a PB&J and it was bad? What do you mean? How is a PB&J bad? How could a PB&J be bad? What a lovely, iconic sandwich. You didn't have school? I guess that's a good thing, right? I'm sure people don't want to like go out and do stuff. So I didn't have to go to work today, and I won't have to go to work tomorrow. At least that's gonna be good. That'll be fun. Where is... Oh my god, this place is a fucking wreck. I need to clean this. I gotta clean this place up at some point. You couldn't taste the bread? The best... What do you mean the best part? No, the bread is just like the thing that holds the PB&J together. It needs to be balanced. Personally, okay. Actually, I don't know the last time I've had a PB&J. First off, you gotta get like a decent, like a peanut butter brand, right? You can't have just like cheap peanut butter. But I always like to do like a 2-to-1 ratio of peanut butter and jelly, right? Or jelly to peanut butter. You need 2 times as much jelly as you put peanut butter. It has to be good. Disappointing sandwich. You ever had an Uncrustable? Yeah, those aren't very great, in my opinion. They use really awful peanut butter in those. Uncrustables are just like, it's the peanut butter is just like real bland. You gotta get like the you don't need that much jelly. I do need that much jelly, okay? Peanut butter is dry as fuck, and I really don't like drinking milk because it upsets my tummy. So like the jelly helps add that level of moisture that you need. Also, I don't use like any kind of like nice bread on it. I just use like either just like white or like wheat bread. It's like, again, really cheap bread, because all you're supposed to do with the bread is it just holds it together. The jelly is the worst part? No, not even close. That's an L take if I've ever heard one. That's an L kiwi take. Yes, okay. The bread is the best? No! Absolutely not. Hold on. Alright, pause the music. Pause the music. We got a clip I gotta watch here.
It's actually really good garlic bread. Garlic bread is my favorite food. I could honestly eat it.
This is you right now. This is you.
Eat it all without even stopping. No, why would I get fat? Bread makes you fat. Bread makes me fat?
You're gonna get fat. You're just gonna eat bread. You're just gonna sit there and eat white bread forever. That's you right now. That's what you sound. That's what you sound like. Bread makes you fat. Ugh. He meant you don't like garlic bread. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? He made muffins that were good. What kind of muffins though? There's not like a wrong answer when it comes to muffins. Of course I have preferences, but there's no bad muffin, I don't think, really. You're not fat, you love. It's making you fat, okay? I hate to break it to you. This is just the reality of it. Garlic bread is nasty? In what way? Do you just not like garlic? How could you not like garlic? I'm making this assumption before we've even come to a conclusion here, but what? How do you not like garlic bread? Chocolate chip muffins, with sprinkles on top. That's almost just like a cupcake. Okay, what is the difference between like a cupcake and a muffin? That's my follow-up question. But first, why do you not like garlic bread? You sociopath. You evil woman. There's a song about people like you. Non-garlic bread lovers. We're not gonna get our bonus points for today, but we'll make do. Oops. Cupcakes have icing? Is that all of it? Because, like, no, surely not. The taste is tangy? Oh my god. Listen, that's the whole point of garlic bread. Garlic is like, you know, it's tangy. Do you not like, I don't know, the Toast song? No, probably not. Yeah, but I'm old, right? Actually, no, I'm not old, I'm just uncultured. I'm not an old person. Just uncultured. I'm not old enough to claim that I'm old, right? That's the issue here. Ah! Evil. We drink the demons away. Cupcakes have icing. Is that the only difference? Because I don't like icing on my cupcakes. Whenever we get like store-bought cupcakes at work, I always just like scrape off all of the icing. But I also feel like there has to be something in like the dough, right? Like the texture is not the same. I feel like cupcakes are more moist than muffins. And muffins are just like they're a little bit more granular. I don't know. They're not the same though. And kids are brutally honest. Yeah, shut up, child. All right, you are the child here. Don't be so judgmental. Don't you, you're supposed to be like the Gen Zs are supposed to be like accepting or whatever, right? Maybe that's millennials. I'm not sure. Two-hour delay. Is the stream that bad? Well, I might be able to change it. Oh, I can't change it while I'm streaming. Unfortunate. Don't Una reverse. No, you're old. Listen, one day it'll come to where you are the old granny, okay? But at that point, I will truly be a fossil. I will most likely be in like... archaeologists will be like digging my bones up when you get to the elderly part. You don't know what era you come from? You're in the same generation as me, unfortunately. You are Gen Z. You're not a part of Gen Alpha yet. The same way that I'm not a part of like the millennial crowd. You had chocolate chip muffins with sprinkles on it. That just sounds like... I don't know. That just sounds like a cupcake. Or with the sprinkles... You're the last year of Gen Z? I think so. Because you're... That would be 7 years difference from me. Generations are about, what, like 15 to 20 years, I think, in length. And, like, Gen Z starting, I think, like, 2002 is the starting year. So I just, like, barely escaped. Or maybe it was, like, 99. I forget. But it's, like, early 2000s is when it starts, and then it's, like, the late 20-teens or early 2020s is the end date. So yeah, you're stuck in here with me, pal. I'm not stuck with you, you're stuck with me. $2010? Is that it? Oh, now I'm curious. Gen Z. Generation Z. 2012 is when it claims for it to end. So 97 to 2012. Imagine almost being a millennial. I missed the millennial mark by 6 whole years, unfortunately. Imagine almost being Gen Alpha, right? You're almost a part of the babies, alright? You are almost a baby. Yeah, so yeah, you choose wisely here. Are you blessed that you are in Gen Z, or are you cursed because you missed out on Gen Alpha? I don't know what truly is worse. And then again, there's like sub generations at this point. We're kind of going away from like the whole cultural stop and start points of generations, and it's more like a technological generation. Like, what tech did you grow up with, kind of deal, right? Like, I didn't grow up with a smartphone. I didn't get a smartphone until I was like 13, 14. I had a flip phone, but that was no. Why? What? Huh? What do you mean no? No! It's too early for this shit, man. What do you mean no? No. What event is this? I don't like that. Use my one brain cell. I'm trying, alright? It's like the DVD screensavers, you know? Oh wait, you didn't grow up with DVDs. Oh god. Oh man. I don't like this. The fact that it says null means that there is creatures out here. La creatura. I'm not a fan. You did? Yeah, will it hit the corner? No. You had the whole device you could play DVDs on? Like one of the portable DVD players, like that had the screen built into it? Dude, those are fucking sick. Coraline was the best. Oh, you know what? That's a movie I need to like rewatch. I think I watched it when it came out, and then like I don't watch a lot of movies nowadays, so but I need to just like there's a good list of movies that I really need to watch. I hear Coraline is one of those movies because that's like stop animation, isn't it? It's either like stop animation or claymation. It's like actually like a pretty artistic movie. Next to Rapunzel, I don't know about Rapunzel. I watched that when it came out. You know, it was okay. But I think I was also like edgy teenage boy during that, and I was like, ew, princess movies, gay. You know, what have you. Can I please save the game? Please, whatever fucking dastardly creature is here, I want you to go away. I wish to be safe. I wish to be free. When it came out, it's insane. What year did that come out? How old was I? Rapunzel. Tangled. 2010. Oh, I was 7, dog. Holy shit. I was 7 when that came out. I was in 2nd grade. When did Frozen come out? I knew that was like that was a big thing. Frozen. 2013, so I was 10. So definitely starting like that era of like no more movies really. I think that was one of the starting points when I was like, okay, we're gonna watch grown-up movies now. I'm a double digits years old kid now. Oh fuck, my flashlight! I'm not going back inside. I'm safe here up on the roof. The year you were born. Oh my god. Thanks for making me feel old now. More than I already do. There is a fucking threat to why? What is going on here? Why can't I save? No, but oh, you know what? Speaking on movies, I had a point with my thing. So like around age 10 is like when I was like, you know, oh, I'm a big boy now. I can watch the big boy movies. So I watched The Thing. Not John Carpenter's The Thing, but this like the kind of the sequel to it. When did that come out? The Thing. 2011. Okay, so I was 8. You'd crawl on your aunt's bed and ask to watch Tangled over and over. Of course you did. Of course you did. I'm sure many of the young girls did as well. But I'm not a young girl. I was never a young girl. Oh. No. Turn the light back on, please. Thank you. Oh my god. I am like genuinely not vibing right now. No, but I watched the Thing, and that is a terrifying movie. That is a truly terrifying movie. Oh, I can't even pause because we're in like this fucking stupid fucking horror state. I have a plan. I have a plan. Okay. Oh, hold on. Maybe we should look at... Ah! I gotta get rid of this goddamn trash pile. This fucking thing is in the way. Maybe I should look at my emails. Daily task, Dr. Ina. No. No, 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 no. No, no. Who the fuck is Dr. Ina? I don't remember seeing a Dr. Ina in my fucking email list here. Maybe you're Dr. Ina, yeah? Mrs. I got crushed in a goddamn desk? Who the fuck is knocking at my door? Who's in my server room? Anyways, The Thing 2011. I'm sure this is gonna get me fucking banned. I remember watching the DVD, right? And I was like, okay, I can get through this. I can get through this. No. I literally stopped the film at 59 minutes and 58 seconds. I still remember this to this day. I got 59 minutes and 58 seconds. I was like, God damn it. So close to 1 hour in. But again, as an 8-year-old. The thing is not... I mean, okay. So the sequel is... I mean, it's creepy, yeah. But, I have to turn off the fucking music. If you haven't watched the original, The Thing film from, I think, like, the 80s, fucking cinema. Absolute cinema. Not that... I gotta find... There's one scene. I just remember... So if you don't know what The Thing is about, basically there's an Antarctic research station. There's an Antarctic research station, and they find basically an alien crash site. And they find one of these aliens that is like frozen solid. So they start digging it up, and the aliens are not necessarily like individual creatures, right? Rather, they are parasites that take over a person's body and like transmorphs them. They're almost like skinwalkers. It's real proper.
We'll be in the air in no time. Okay? Don't worry. Hang in there.
Yeah, so you know, it's very much this kind of stuff. You watch horror content since you were 6. See, I'd never really grew up on horror content.
Something's wrong.
I want to say this is okay. This is one of the last scenes I remember. Yeah, I remember this. This was one of the last scenes. That wasn't that scary. Yeah, but you're also much more developed. You're 15. The real horror of The Thing is much more horrific. It has to do more with the lack of trust. You don't know who you can trust. I don't like this. I don't like this music. It's very... That's boss music. I don't want to fight a boss right now. Oh, hey, True. Welcome, True Barload. But yeah, The Thing is less about the body horror, although that is a big, like, visual element of it. The original John Carpenter's The Thing focuses more on the lack of trust and the loss of humanity. That's the main horror story. What about updating the game? Yeah, I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot. It's fine. We don't need to update the game. I don't trust... You shouldn't. You shouldn't trust strangers on the internet. Don't trust me. Huh? Why is that broken? What is this symbol? Anyways, are the mannequins still around? I think they got stuck on a bridge. I think they got stuck on the bridge because this is the river. So I imagine it's somewhere there. Am I a parasite? Yes. Yes, Kiwi. To some degree, I am. Can you spawn another one? Yeah, I don't see why not. Actually, we can go out and... We can go out and grab the mannequins. I wouldn't waste your channel points just yet. Oh, yeah, there you are. There you guys are. I don't know what exactly they're trying to do, but they're schmoovin'. They're moving. Come on. Anytime they get into the water, it's just like immediately doomed. Now, Keki, don't be violent. Ah! Let me out. Let me out. Oh my god, I'm stuck in here. Okay, what? There we are. Ah! What did I say? You get to stay there now. You get no salvation from me. Be gone. Oh. Ah! Stop it. I had a feeling they were stuck on this bridge. We'll work on getting the pickaxe in a second. I loaded up into my previous save, my day 33 save, just to kind of see what all I had. And God, the entire base is nice and clean. It's beautiful. There's no trash anywhere. All the things are organized. I had my boxes laid out in like underneath the table, and they're all in order. It was great. It looked great, magical. Then I go back into the save, and it's just like awful. Wait, my lantern! Oh, whatever. Who cares? Who cares about the lantern? Yeah, we desperately need to just clean all this stuff up. Can I put this vent back? Certainly not like that, but... Object 01. Zoo. Oh, right. This is the double ships coming out. Zoo Hero has a set. De eso something doeg. It's okay. I'm sure the boys back at the office will surely love this. I can sell the vent. Not with this current inventory space. We still have a bunch of MREs we can sell. Oop, not that. Can I collect? No. V9 will screw me up good. So much muscle memory with controls. Great. Lovely. I'm gonna lose everything. The only thing I have left is this the muscle memory. Do I need like the cell gun or something, or how am I supposed to sell this thing? Just slot it back in there. Somehow I don't think that's gonna work. Oh. Did I put that drive away? The one that actually had data on it? Yes. Oh, and I need to get a new signal. V9, you can put items into containers while you hold them into your hands so you can pick up the vent and cover and then stuff into... Oh, right, because the drone has its own inventory box in it. I need fanny packs in V8. Is it just like a... Is it just like cumulative, the inventory with the fanny packs? Or is it like the backpack where it's a separate item that... Or like a separate storage item that I have to, like, pick up and put down? Very confused at what those emails are supposed to convey. I'm sure it's just an error. Nothing supernatural. That little spot is going to annoy him forever. The fanny packs just expand your player capacity? Ah, I see, I see. those are fine. SD, kill all. And immediately Kilo's not responding. Curfer! Oh, you're right. We'll put that off to the side. Just anyways. Because those are 500 a pop, the fanny packs. I bet I could sell off the remainder MREs and probably have that much. Oh, right, I went into that last save that I had, the other save from .80, and I had 2 boxes just full of drives and just another box with like 3 in it. I was like, damn, I was real productive. I don't know what the hell I was doing, but I was productive as shit. I need to get to that point. I guess it helped that I had 2 Omega Curvers, so... At least 2 that I could see. I bet I probably had another one out and about. What? What? Oh, I don't like the random noises. It's spooking me. They're nice and clean. Oh! Oh, Keki raid, thank you for the raid, Keki. Hope you had a great stream. How are you doing? I had to kill your child once more. You started attacking me when I went to recover, Barload. Oh, my poor Curfer. Go off. Be productive. How's it going? Oh, we're doing stuff. I totally did not get spooked immediately. Like as soon as I started the stream. There was a simple knocking at the door, and that was enough to to send me into a full-blown panic. Victor Lima X-ray. I don't remember what those are gonna be at, so SV target Lima. Lime. Once we get these, I'm just gonna sit in base and clean, I think. We're gonna very quickly do these, and we're gonna clean up the base, because that's gonna take up a full day. You can get some food real quick? You haven't eaten? Have fun now? Grab something nutritious, and stay hydrated. I'm going in the complete opposite direction. Yeah, it is mainly like an exploration game that occasionally has horror elements in it. Also, I saw your mannequin somewhere out here. I think it got swept away by the river again. Most slow burn horror game of all time, and it's fantastic. Yeah, it is very it's very slow because there's not a lot happens, and it kind of because it forces you to go out and do stuff every day. But you have to just keep watch because eventually something bad will happen. V9 adds ATV upgrades you can buy. Hopefully, like things like more health and things like that. Not that. SV hash. Ah! I'm hungry. Target. What was it? X-ray. Burger. Bake burger. Ah! Stop it. Burgers are fucking everywhere. Okay. I'm too hungry to sprint. Quickly, back to base. Oh my gosh. Alright, we'll recover that in a second. First off, I gotta grab a food. I gotta grab some food first. I haven't cleaned like any of this stuff out. I probably should. Okay, everything is starting to break. God, this place is a fucking wreck. This is why I need to clean stuff up. Damn, I was getting desperate for food. The jibs are starting to show up. But yeah, this game is very slow burn. You'll go like a good 20 minutes without seeing anything, and then suddenly you won't be able to save the game, and things will just start getting very, very scary. Oh, my poor ATV. Let's go back. I'm gonna go one further. We don't have a lot of we don't have a lot of stamina, but I kind of want to go out of bounds and grab the little secret up there. You wonder how easy it would be to run on Linux? I think it's a very easy game to run. I think you can run it on like integrated graphics. So I mean, like hardware requirements, not too difficult. But I believe I don't know if they've done an official Linux release. I shouldn't have done that. I should have done SV hash first. So we have X-Ray, which is the one that we're on now, and then we have Victor. Oh, okay, that's just the machine. This game makes me paranoid like nothing else. So 23 CB. My eyes are starting to drift. The demon is here. SV. Target, what was it? Victor. It's officially supported on Linux. Nice. I hope we see a lot more games getting officially supported on Linux. Given that, Windows 11 is such a trash heap. I refuse to upgrade to it. But, there's not many years left on official support for like, LTSC. Which I've yet to, upgrade my license yet, but, maybe do that at some point. Did I just go? I went into the wrong side of the river. I hate that every computer that I have to work with now is on Windows 11. At work, I cannot stand it. It is the worst piece of trash. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to enable handbrake. Oh, handbrake's on. Get on top of there. Hi, demon! Oh my god. I wonder if I can... I saw the eye. I literally just like walked into his eyes. He's right there. He's like here. I'm trying to see if I can get the eyes to contrast. Oh, there he is. See him on the right hand side? Ooh, demon. Come on, big boy. Send me to the Nightmare Realm. How was I able to just like get it up there? Yeah, not like that. Come on. That'll work. If you're gonna attack me, just attack me. Just do it, man. Just do it. Was I that scared that I put clown music? What do you mean clown music? It's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I went back and like looked at one of my other streams. I was like, oh. Yeah, stream died. What? Stop beeping at me. Just get on there. This is not working out. We'll grab the hook or something. Okay, demon, I can see your eyes visibly. Just attack me. If you're gonna do something, just do something. Ooh, spooky. No, it's not your internet, it's mine. Starlink, it has its moments. It's just cough. Hey, bud. He's real visible. Hey, man. Wanna do something? Post up. Post up. You won't. I've never been able to kind of like do this where you walk inside of him and you can see his silhouette more clearly. Just do something. Send me to the nightmare realm. Alright, well, we might as well just go. I don't think he's gonna go attack us. Tell us about RimWorld. RimWorld is a fun game. I haven't been able to play it because the last version I played was like 1.2. We're at like 1.4 now. All of the mods are like depreciated, and I can't find like good replacements for them. So that's why I haven't been playing that. Oh. But it's a blueprint. It's a settlement builder, and you don't directly control your colony. Oh. Yeah, I think 1.4 is the current version. Not, or 1.5. I don't know. Is it 1.5? I don't know what the latest version is, but 1.2 was the last one I played. I remember kind of stopping play right before the whatever the DLC, like the bioweapon one is. That one I stopped. That's when I stopped playing. And then they did the whole ship DLC, and I still haven't played that one. But I quite like that game. I have a couple thousand hours in it. I'm still no good, but it's fun. Ich habe keine Familie. I don't speak German. Blueprint, radioactive capsule. Oh, we do need that. We do need that. Oh, there's more letters. Oop. Okay, these are just weathered sheets. There's no writing or anything. No writing or anything. Can't do anything with the hole, but oh, Geiger counter. I'll click the note. I'll collect the glasses too. Ooh. Well, we can just climb on these. Sounded like I do. Right, I don't know what comment you're referring to because I've already discarded the information from my head. You will come to realize I have 0 short-term memory. Stonehenge? Oh, okay. I'm stuck. I forgot what I was saying already. Yeah, I don't know. I think your messages are coming in at like a decent delay. It's just again the memory. I have a great long-term memory. I can remember things for years. It's just anything that is beyond like 5 minutes to like 2 hours is just immediately discarded. It's gotta be information that I need to hold on to for at least a month for me to remember it. cans aren't here yet, unfortunately. So it looks like we got a couple more days to go before we get that. Oh, I was complimenting my German. My coworker speaks German, so I occasionally I'll deal with that occasionally. The multilinguals people make me very jealous. D. Also, Keki's not a peanut head. He's no peanut head. Duh! Damn, I said I was going to spend all of this day trying to do cleanup, and then the sun's already going down because I took a nap. Sick airtime. I didn't bring that other tile with me, but if I did, it was here? Oh, there. There's the thing. We found one of these tiles on the guard shack. It goes onto that. Now, I've never opened this. I have no idea what is in here, truly. I haven't even looked up, like, spoilers for it. Warning. Oh, note. I've been trolled. There's no note on that note. And I do remember something being out here. Last night, I continued playing a little bit after everyone left. It's somewhere around here. I'll probably run into it before I ever see it. Oh, there it is. There's a well here. And we have a hook. And I learned, ooh, a gracious chat member. What? Is my depth perception that bad that I can't tell that? What? That's 500. But anyways, if you use the scroll wheel, you can scroll down, and you can change the hook size. I could have used that with the pickaxe. Trying to go down to the bottom of the fucking thing, the lake. Could have used that, but I didn't. Okay. Regardless, I found that hook. I had to do a couple of debug teleports out of that hole because I got stuck. But it's fine. It's fine. Ooh, it's fine. Nothing bad. Nothing bad will happen. It says so in the title, therefore it has to be true. I just realized, where's our little curve gonna go? I'm hoping she'll make her way back to base with whatever battery she has left. We'll just leave that open. It'll be fine. Save that signal. Put that up here. Huh? What? Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Well, that solves that mystery. That's what that dot was. Something out here. Is it moving? Ooh. No, turn off. Get back on the charger. Yeah, 35 is good. There's a good chance she could have just lost her battery out there. Tear that off. Put that on there. Daily task. I failed the rule. 3. Oh shit! I need 3 level 3s. We're gonna need one. We're gonna need one more then. You don't know how to use a year-old. Yeah, you gotta. If you redeem some channel points, you'll be able to spawn in a mannequin and cause havoc. I should probably calibrate again. Ooh. Okay. We'll just ignore that for right now. I did clean the windows. They do get naturally dirty again, so kind of have to upkeep that, but it'll be fine. It's easier to maintain than just to clean up the first time. Let me squish the cockroach. Damn demon is out again. I gotta sleep for a little bit, I think. I really need to just regain all of my energy. Move all of this downstairs. Okay, I gotta... Ooh! What the fuck? Surely there's something I can do with this shelf. It can't just, like, stay here, though. It needs to be either like broken or put upright. Just it cannot stay like this. Maybe if I kind of just like lift it up. That actually kind of worked. That actually kind of works. It's not perfect. Okay. Just stand upright. Alright, wait. I killed a cockroach. Cool. My cockroach. Oh, no. I do not wish to see into the meat closet. Do not show me the meat closet. Hide it. Even my other save file, I cleaned up all of the incinerator room. I was a good little cleaner. And here we are today. No! Oh, come on. Okay, perfect. Fine. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. Oop. I'm surprised you're not angry. Where did True's mannequin go? Why are you small now? Because you died. You reincarnated as an even smaller boy. Oh god damn it, I forgot to set my polarity and shit. Oh my mouse wheel is broken. Can't fine tune it. I swear to god. How many kids did I kill already? I have to, every time I reload the save, I have to kill the child. Because it automatically defaults to hostile. I tried to save you from the river. Both of you guys were just stuck by the river, by the bridge. I was like, no, I gotta go save him. And then you just started attacking me. Not my fault. Ah! Motherfucker. What's my goal here? To survive? I did not survive. Oh my god. We're not gonna make our goddamn quotas at this rate. I'm so fired. It's 21:30. Do I have any money to, processing speed? That's what this is, right? Filtering? It has to either be that or that. Well, we're down to 0 now, so... One of them was the upgrade, though. One of them was an upgrade. Oh, please. Come on. What's the size on that? 0.75. Okay, quickly. Because that'll go fairly quick, I think. It's only half the size. I guess I have to do it 3 times. Fuck. We'll just. Oh fuck! I'm making bad decisions here. Oh, why? What entity possibly could go wrong? Why? What spawned? Are they still, the update that the viewer was talking about, that they make it, or did it come out already, or are they still making it? No, it exists. I just, I didn't grab it. I forgot to grab it. If I download it, it's gonna kill the stream. I just need a little bit of sleep. Just a little bit. I need to be enough. I just need enough to stay awake, to not pass out. Noise faster, please. I beg of you. Go fix the servers, please. She can't find a broken server. Well, great. Alright, this time I will remember to set the polarity before I go piss off. Close enough. That's basically as close as I can really get. We're gonna be cutting it real close. Because it takes 20 minutes for the drone to get here and 20 minutes for it to come back, I think. We are gonna be on, like, we're gonna be on the go. Come on, denoise faster, please. Ah! Don't fall asleep now. It's so close. It's so close. It's so close. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Shh. Put the note on the damn thing! We gotta go. Oh my god. Put the note on the fucking thing. Stop! Sheer panic. That's what I get for procrastinating on my work. Alright, now we can go sleep. Just stop flopping like a fish. If we just keep jumping, we can beat off the sleep deprivation. Quickly now. Oh? hungry? Okay, well, that's fine. I think I failed. You decided to download it, and yes, there's a version 0.93 of them actually. Each one of them says unstable. Yeah. I think it's the 0.9C. You want the Charlie. Although apparently it like changes things dramatically in terms of the control and some of the stuff. Got your package with the hash codes were not complete. Motherfucker! No. Oh, you. Outside, I think. Oh, it's fine. Hey, friends. Go! You bent. We'll bring them some offerings later. For right now, I think it's nap time. There's Quebec, Tango, and a couple of other ones. We got our 3. What I really need to get is like the sleeping pills. Sleeping pills would help quite a bit. At least I think it would. Where's the broom at? Oh, there it is. But yeah, apparently the 0.9 makes it kind of easier for new players, supposedly. I don't know how true that is, though. Yeah, I mean, it's not 3 to 4 years is not like the longest time, really, at this point for like indie games like this. Although I don't know exactly what they're going to be claiming is the true like alpha. If we're not even in like beta, I don't know what a full release would look like. I mean, at this point, it's not a complete game. I'd definitely say it's in like beta phase though. So I'd really like to see what their roadmap is looking like. Although the developer has like multiple other games cooking right now. this is just like one of their other projects. They have like a Baldi clone almost. That they've been developing. And I think that's what they're mainly working on right now. I mean, we have multiple endings, we have multiple, like, a fairly long gameplay loop. Obviously, it's more than just, like, a day or two of playing, unlike something like Misery, which, even though isn't that in alpha, or in beta at least? But I mean, the gameplay loop in that is very short. When downloading, it says it needs 5 minutes and a few seconds to download. 49%, it says it needs 4 minutes and 46 seconds. Yep. Because it's just estimating based off of the short period it downloads at the very beginning. It's just estimating on how fast it's going then. If it keeps going at that consistent speed. But obviously, the longer you download something, like on a larger file, the slower it kind of gets. I think we finally got all of these trash piles from the staircase in the main hallway down here. So now we can finally start burning this shit. It's a perfect little trash ball on that shelf, and I don't know how to get it off. Still would be nice to get it a little bit closer though. Nope. Where did my broom go? Yeah, you can, not by holding F, but Alt F. Although, like, the beam is not very useful, in my opinion. It doesn't change, like, how much energy it takes up, either. Yeah, they changed a bit of the controls up, apparently, in 0.9. God damn it. I spent so long trying to get that shelf to stand upright. all of this in here? Oh, you're wrong, it doesn't have a native Linux version? Oh. I mean, there's still probably a fairly easy way to run it on Linux, though. I was reading an article recently. Apparently, somebody is trying to make like a way to make PS2 games run natively on Windows instead of having to use like an emulator. So if that ever comes to fruition, that'll be very interesting. I have a lot of PS2 games I would like to play, but the emulators are not the greatest, especially with some of the more obscure games. What the hell was that noise? I think there's just something in there, but I can't. It's making that noise. Why Windows though? Because it's the main. Yeah, it is the main OS. It's like 70% of the market share right now, with Mac being like 28%, the other 28%, and then Linux being 2%. If you want to have more people run your software, it needs to be on Windows. I just hope I just hope we get Windows 10 app support for a little while longer. I really do not want to use Windows 11. Although there's not like, in terms of like the actual like translation layer, there's not a lot of changes between Windows 10 and Windows 11. So, I mean, it should be like fairly easy to implement. Like going from Windows 8.1 to 10 is like a fairly large jump, which is also why it got cut out very quickly, because nobody wants to use 8.1. Everybody wanted to use Windows 10. Outside. No, I never used 8. God, no. I stayed on Windows 7 until Windows 10 came out. I started on Vista, which, regardless of what people say, I quite liked Vista in terms of the aesthetics. It worked fine. And then Windows 7, I skipped 8, which nobody remembers Windows 8. Windows 8 is just like so forgotten, but Windows 8.1, absolute hatred for that. What a terrible start menu. Who thought to do any kind of this like minimalization stuff? Nobody wants this stuff. We went from XP to 10. See, XP started to get like very depreciated very quickly. It held on for a long time, but once like 8 and 8.1 started to die, like, oh, you cannot be on Windows XP. That's not good. You know what? I was recycling some PCs on Friday before I went home, and we had 3 Dell workstations that I popped open because I had to remove the hard drives. I removed the hard drives before we sent them off to recycler, and they had 2 of them had Windows XP Service Pack 2 reinstallation disks, and then one of them had Service Pack 3, which is more common. Went from XP to 10 without any internet. I went from XP or Vista 7 and then 10 without any internet as well. I guess I could still take those installation discs back, but I think what point? What is the point? You can very easily find the ISOs for those old depreciated OSs just like anywhere. Microsoft just gives them out. I mean, you can technically just download Windows 11 ISO right now for free and just have Windows being your just unactivated. Pentium 5, 512 megabytes of RAM. One of them had like a Core 2 Duo, and then a Pentium D on the other one. But these were high-end workstations. They had like 2 gigs of RAM, okay? Like, big. Pentium 5 up until 2019. Goodness. I'm surprised I could actually run anything at that rate, with like that age. Not stuff from 29. Yeah, that's fair. But you did most of your gaming on that. I mean, those computers came with a lot of good games. You know, that era of gaming was very much peak. Hi, Mr. Demon. Do you mind? I'm trying to do some trash services right now. Like Fable came out around that time, right? Or 2007. So I mean, I think that like a Pentium D would be able to run that. Did I spend all this time putting stuff in the furnace? Yes! Yes, I did. You never played it up until recently? I still haven't played Fable. I really need to play Fable. My childhood games, the ones that I can remember, some of the earliest games I played on PC was like the old like Star Wars, Clone Wars Adventures MMO. Like that was peak. I remember playing Fate, which we played on stream before. The good old any of the like Wild Tangent games were good. The games that were massive here were RTS and the Need for Speed games. This Need for Speed I never played. I really need to play Need for Speed. Actually, no, I think I had one of the Need for Speed games on like PlayStation 2, but I don't remember which one. I have some like very distinct memories about some locations. I can't like describe them with any good detail, but if I saw them I could be like, yeah, that's it. That's the Need for Speed game. Burnout was more of my that was my game. Although the disc on for that broke like so quickly, and it's a shame because that was one of my favorite games. I have a real simple brain, and I like to see car crashes. Whenever I used to go to like my grandparents' house, they had a Wii, and my cousin, who is a race car driver for Formula 2, he would play like a NASCAR game, and while he was like properly racing and all that, I would just go the wrong way on the track and just try and cause head-on collisions and just see how far my car could fly into the crowd. Like, that was the goal. Never had any consoles. I mean, I guess that's more of a, like, the PC, the family PC is more of a thing. I assume you're probably from, like, Europe, so it makes sense then. I grew up with just, like, the PS2. I didn't really have a computer until much later. But even then, I was, like, just trying to replay all of the classics, because I didn't have a good internet connection. And all those old games, just pathetically small. We had it so good back then, when games, like, having a gigabyte was a lot of storage. Having a gigabyte-sized game, that's a big fuck-off game. Oh, South Asia. Well, still. Consoles weren't, like, that big, unless you were in, like, one of the proper Asian countries, I suppose. I don't know if I had, like, when I went to the Philippines, I'm not sure if I saw any consoles around there. PCs, yes. But, like, PlayStation 2, I don't know if really people were doing that kind of stuff. They were non-existent. You were never familiar with the concept. Interesting. I don't know. I've never really thought about it like that. That most people just didn't have like consoles. And of course, in America, we are privileged. We have, like, basically everyone had a console. If you didn't have a console, you were ostracized. So. I never grew up with like the current generation consoles or anything like that. I was always severely behind. I was always behind by one generation, like 1.5 usually. So I got the PS2 when the Xbox 360 came out, when they were like heavily discounted, and then I didn't get an Xbox 360 until like the Xbox One had been out for a couple of years. Of course, Xbox 360, there's some absolutely Kino games on that. Grandpa's talking about their lives. Listen, I'm not even that old, okay? I'm not old. I just have old people experiences because I have been just like slow to update technology, not of my own volition. I feel right at home. I'm only 22, okay? Do not think that I am one of your kind by choice, although at this point, it may as well be. 2005. Okay. So you're actually younger than I am. So I'm 2003. You mentioned RTSs. I never really grew up with like an RTS style game, really. the only like strategy game, again, comes from like the Wild Tangent games that were just like preloaded on like my dad's Sony Vaio laptop. I think it was Vaio. Anyways, like the only games I can remember were like Virtual Village, Pakistan. Oh, Pakistan. I see. Pakistan 2005 is about the same as West 1995. I imagine something like that. You guys are probably behind by a few years, especially in the early 2000s. Nowadays, I feel like you guys could probably I don't know. Do you guys have like the whatever the new Xbox is in like the PlayStation 5? Like, are you guys up to date now? Is the PS5 still relevant? Are we moving on? Has the PS6 come out? You gotta triangulate with 3 points on the signal thingy now? Who said it was easier? It was the new guy. It was the other guy, right? It wasn't me. I haven't seen it. It's certainly different. I think it's a different learning curve. I'm out of touch with the whole console stuff now. That is not where I am, you know. I haven't really cared about a console since the Xbox One. And even then I like hardly use the Xbox One because of the stupid always online nonsense. Why even have a disc if I still have to download the full game onto the console? It's still gonna take me like 2 weeks to download any game. I still did it. Don't get me wrong. I played Fallout 4 on Xbox One, and I remember getting that Xbox One like Christmas Day. I think I got Fallout 4 Christmas Day as well. But I just sat. You had to sit there, and it took fucking like 2 weeks to download Fallout 4. The computer costs 11,500. I'm not sure whatever your coin is. Newest consoles around 200,000. Jeez, it's like a PS5, I guess. If that's the same, if that's the newest one, I think those only cost like $350, $450 ish. Again, I don't know. I'm out of touch. Keki, you'd have to tell me. The steps are as follows. It's 1 out of 3 pages. Oh my god. And you still have to get like different machines. There's still like 4 different things you got to deal with. That's amazing. Other stuff is the same. Okay. Then now I really don't want to upgrade to 0.9. I don't want to upgrade. I don't want to change. Only the stuff to find the signal is different. What's wrong with this? Well, I mean, I guess finding the signal is fine. What about like downloading it? Like this stuff. Is that all different? Because I'm not a big fan of this bit. Maybe it would be better to change it. Could always upgrade the speed on this thing and the cooldown. Okay, there's one this way. Disconnected. Uh-oh. Triangulating. Dev wanted to make it more interesting. Only this thing he changed. Everything stays. Ah, okay. And True Below said that there's more trash items, supposedly. Supposedly, the base is filled with more junk. I just wish there was a better way to get rid of these piles, to be honest. Where did that scuba tank go? 'Cause I bought one. Oh, there it is. It's fucking tiny. How do I... What do I need to do? No tank equip. Oh! I see. Quebec Whiskey Tango? Okay, so that's all on like Outer Rim stuff. Which do I recommend staying? The latest stable, which is 8.2 or 0.9. I'm playing on I'm playing 8.2. I think that one is fine. It's also the latest stable release, so I'd say it's probably the better one to grab. There's also mod support and all that for this version, so it's not that hard, but you have to find the signal as you do on my version. You see them much better though, and then you have to start it with 3 points. They bring on 1, 2, and 3. That's okay. There's more stuff. It just makes it more complicated. Yeah, I'd recommend, if you really like this game, if you like how it looks so far, I would download 8.2. I try and just stick with the most recent versions of games. I find that always works out best. I'm gonna lose it. Oh my god. I gotta bring this back to base. I forgot to bring fuel. Object is too heavy. 50 minutes, not bad for 2 gigabytes. Oh, I remember those days. I remember those days. Oh, why am I trying to do a little hop and a skip? But I mean, yeah, you're getting 9 megabits, 9 megabits per second right now. I'm sure, I don't know if that's good or bad where you're at. Until like 2023, I was stuck at around like 3 megabits or 300 kilobytes per second. I was on the struggle bus for a long while. That's what I get for living out in the middle of nowhere. we were blessed with Starlink, and Starlink has has exponentially increased the speed. Actually, I'm not even sure what my internet speed is. Actually, I'm not gonna run. I'm gonna run a speed test, but I'm not gonna show it because it's gonna show my fucking my IP address. Okay, I'm only getting 80 right now. Apparently we can get up to 400. Supposedly, but I am streaming on a second PC. And then, you know, other stuff. I'm getting about 11 up, which is not bad. That's plenty fine. In the night, sometimes it gets to 15.2 megabytes per second. See, that's not that bad. I could live with that. That's about how fast, like, my mobile hotspot, which is what I used to game with, was getting. I'm gonna refuel these cans. Oh my god, I can't see shit. ET is 2.5 hours. They made you wait until the signal fully downloads. Oh, and the tutorial? Yeah. I gotta pay attention because this won't stop, like, autofilling. Besides the games mentioned above, the two of the biggest games, here were Project IGI and GTA Vice City. Vice City was fucking good. Again, played that on PlayStation. The disc broke, like, really early on, so even though it was one of my favorite games, I never got to really play it. I just got to see my dad play it a lot. And mainly Tekken 3, mainly at the arcades. Arcades, oh man. Okay, first off, fighting games. I'm not big on fighting games. I cannot, like, conceptualize, like, button combos and stuff. I never understood how to do, like, Super Smash Bros, which kind of infuriates me because I tried to do, like, Super Smash Bros and all that with some of my friends in the military, and I was like, dude, I've never played any of the Super Smash Bros games. Actually, no, that's not a lie. I played Melee, again, on the Wii, and they're like, bro, you've played this game before, you've played all this shit before. I was like, no. I know how to watch a YouTube video on, like, one very specific Super Smash Bros. Player, and I can conceptualize certain things like strategy. All right, I've never played these games. I don't understand how to actually play it though. What is this, Victor? Oh my god. SV target Quebec. Or Tango, rather. Oh, Whiskey will be close, actually. Oh, we were never strategizing? Were you also just button mashing? Because, I mean, like, I understood, like, certain characters have their upsides and downsides. Mainly the video I watched, there was a good video by Emperor Lemon, the documented Hungry Box, who plays Kirby in Melee. I think Melee. But it is a very unique character because of how it's a very floaty character. It doesn't have a lot of offensive power. Ooh. Interesting. I was like, yeah, I understand the concept of this character. I get it. Doesn't mean I've ever played the games. Wrestling match, I don't know. But yeah, like fighting games, never got into it. Arcades, very rarely did I ever go to them. Never had money to really pay for the arcade games, so. This Papa. Oh, I'm gonna find out. Where's Whiskey at then? I think it's that one that I can barely see over. But Quebec would be nearby then. But Vice City is a very good game. And I don't know what project IGI is. Never heard of that one. Oh! It's fine. The handbrake protects us from all dangers. This one is Whiskey, at the very least. SV hash. Apparently only a game here in South Asia, although it was developed by a Norwegian studio. Odd, okay. Norwegian studio. Well, like, I'm trying to think what new Norwegian studios. But I guess I haven't heard of it, so it won't be like a major one. Project IGI. Oh shit! It's like an old school, like first-person shooter. Eidos Interactive. My first thoughts was like, oh, it looks very much like either the early like Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six series or Black. That's a game I want. Please, I need a PC remaster of the game Black. Black is such a good shooter. And that came out on the PS2. Oh my god. What peak. Just absolute peak game. I gotta go back and replay Black. I played it, I think, a little bit on my off time, like many years ago. I'd say many years, probably like 2 or 3 years ago. That's a game. That's such a good game. Yeah, tactical shooter. It just... I don't know how much tactics it is. Oh, that's a power pole. We're good. I thought there was an alien over there. SV hash 674EB491FA. SV. Go a little bit further. Oh my god, the sun's going down already. Wasting so much time. How do you usually fix the generator when it breaks? You just like press the buttons. Like whenever, like the transformers, you just press the button a few times. There's a little red button on it. You have to press like 1 or 2 times. It's not very action, that's for sure. It has a very similar aesthetic to like GoldenEye. In terms of the blockiness. I'm trying to think. There was like a tactical shooter with it was a squad-based tactical shooter that I vaguely remember. I want to say it may have been like one of the first like Arma games that looked very similar. We're right here. We should go get that scuba tank, the pickaxe, and the safe down at the bottom of the thing, the bottom of the sea, bottom of the lake, rather. What the integrity sign match, byte match, array match, desync? No. It's literally on the old version. It's just like it is just power 0 to 100, and it slowly ticks down from like 100 down to 0. And when it goes down to 0, it makes the loud noise and scares us all. BD93 D6E. Alright, that's our hash codes. Looks like it's about 1800. Yeah, that's... I don't know if I really want to upgrade to 9.0. If this is the case, I would recommend staying with 8.2. Again, I don't know exactly what all they've changed in from 8.2 to 9.0. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot we were gonna go do this stuff underwater. Oh my god, this thing's got fucking death wobble like nothing else. It's pretty easy, lots of tests, but you just skip everything and just do it on the go. Fair enough. That's probably too tired to fucking climb. Grapple my way up. Pathetic. Oh. So somewhere around here, the pickaxe lives. Oh, there it is. We gotta try and drag this back up. I can't tell if it's just dark or if it's foggy, or if it's just rainy. I think it's just raining. I think he's downloading he's gonna download Voices of the Void. There are 3 puzzles. The first one, you gotta connect the colors. The second one, you mash the wave. The third one, you just click the button for power to go up, nothing else. Okay. I think I missed a message. I'll scroll back up. Go view that. That didn't use like any of it. Oh my gosh. Ooh, come on. Come on, Big Bertha. It's at 18 hours. It went up to a day and came down. Oh man. That's nostalgia right there. I remember just trying to download mods like DayZ. Okay. DayZ Standalone, which I like and hate, but that game's like 60 gigabytes, and then if you want to play on any modded server, it's like another 30 gigabytes of mods. I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna keep the computer on while I go to school, and I'll hope and pray that maybe I get like 1 or 2 of these mods downloaded. And of course, I wanted to play games when I got home, so can't download shit. I'm very surprised this is actually working. I'm taking this safe back with me. We'll decode this in the comfort of our own home on this rainy bullshit weather. The location is bad. You guys can download Warframe 50 gigabytes in just a few hours. Damn. So maybe you don't just like live in one of the larger population areas. How many seconds will it take for the save to glitch and make me fly into the sky? Hopefully it won't. Oh my god, the death wobble. It'll be fine. See, look, we're almost home. Again, I'm kind of surprised it's actually, going. Nice. Do they not have any mirrors? No, I don't think they have a torrent for it. But I can check. TV dev. Archive. Oh no, they do. They have a mirror. But I don't see any there is one? Nice. temporary solace from the sleep demon. I mean, he's still here, but we'll be fine. Yo! The spaceships are back. And I forgot to set my frequency again. Oh. Don't like that. Perfection. Perfect polarity. So do that, and then we got our new hash codes here, so tear that off. And then we'll put this away, go to Betty Bye, and then start the new day. Ah! Motherfucker. Do you have to be right next to the door, you bent? Get out of here. You found an unofficial one, but it's not a torrent/magnet, even though I said it was long. Star Destroyer as ships. They don't even look like Star Destroyers. They look like triangles. Look, they left us a couple of toys for us to play with. Ooh. Fortunately, they run out of power. I guess they didn't perfect their energy system on the toys. I think we're fine to go ahead and sleep. I don't think there's going to be any creatures out tonight. Oop. Considering they have crashed a real spaceship, I don't think they perfected on the real ones either. They didn't crash it. They landed it. They had a little picnic. They ate some shrimp, and then left. Oh, fucking cockroach. What's your system requirements? I don't think it's like that. It wasn't like that much. Game page. They do have a launcher, which I think you may be able to download it more consistently there. What you could also do is try and use something like IDM, Internet Download Manager. That's what I had to do for a long time. More information. It doesn't say. Average session, a few seconds. Bitch, who plays this game for a few seconds? This is a long game. I'm trying to see. Patreon, maybe it's in here somewhere. FAQ. I want to content. Okay, well, damn. It's not like that much. No IDM on Linux, you're using ARIA 2? Ah. What distro are you using by chance? Cause I'm trying to, I need to kind of do a bit more Linux stuff. I have Linux on one of my laptops. But because I dual boot it, I very commonly just use the Windows SSD. Because I'm like, I need to get stuff done. I'm out and about. I don't want to be out and about, so... Ominous. Oh, that's... Okay, that one's Keki. This close one. What is that one? There's one that is, like, super close. There's two now. I mean, it's still safe, so it's not anything bad, I don't think. Go find out, you bastard. Here, I'm gonna drop off all this stuff first. Can't be resisting a challenge now. Oh. Fucking cockroach. It's like out here. I don't have my flashlight either. My crowbar. If I had to guess, I bet one of them is probably True Beload, his mannequin. Maybe I should have paid a bit more attention to the map, but it's fine. I don't see anything. Why are you so tiny? Did I just hear footsteps that weren't my own? I thought I heard like distant footsteps. Oh! Oh! Yeah, that would be it. I mean, it doesn't do anything, at the very least. The white door is just... It's one of these, like, unique entities. I think it closed before I ever got to see it. But, inside is, there's nothing, like, bad inside. It just shows, like, an empty hallway. It's like the Monster Inc. doors. Well, that solves that question, or at least it solves one of the questions. What was the first one? The second one, I didn't really check. I didn't see the... Oh, there's a few fucking markers now. That's Keki. One of these is probably Kerfer. If I had to guess, it's probably the one that is moving. That's the white door. That could be a tree, or it could be, like, it could be a few things, really. Oh, shit. Okay, she still has battery. We're good, we're good. I was worried that she was gonna run out of battery. There's a native Linux launcher, but the game has no native executable for Linux. OpenUse Tumbleweed is weird. Okay, I'm not big on Linux. I don't know my Linux distros very well. I am a normie. I know of Ubuntu and Debian and Arch, which is what I have. Toots, eats, row. Cool, thanks. I hate it. I don't think it's gonna be any good if I actually, if I decode that one. Hi, Kerfer. No, don't like that one. No, no. Not a fan of that. No way, Scoob. Weekly results. Wasn't the best, so we cannot give you the complete reward. 225 points as a bonus. Hi, Kerfer. Could you get out of my face, please? Oh my god. Fucking blowing up my table and everything. Drive box. I need a few of these. Send that out. And then, how many, I wonder how many, like, coffee machine, or coffee bags I can, like, how many that will make. Debian. That's how it's pronounced here in the West. In the English-speaking world, it is pronounced Debian. Launcher is for patching, updating, installing, I guess. Your hardware is really old, so you have problems reinstalling Fedora, right? Tried Arch and that didn't work either because Windows messes with the BIOS. Oh, you tried Tumbleweed and it just worked. I don't like the fog. At least it's not evil. I don't want these evil anomalies. Keki, you're destroying things again. Wish I could just like hold you. I wanna like I wanna firmly grasp you. I said what I said. Oh! Okay. It's fine. Oh, right. Let's try and get this safe to work. And actually, I want to bring it inside. I want to bring it inside of the if I can break these things. No point in these pallets. You wanted to try Papa OS with the fork of Ubuntu? Yeah. See, I don't keep up with a lot of the tech news, unfortunately. I do know about Papa OS though. You should try Ubuntu. That's why I tried to get into Linux. It was because of Ubuntu. Or Ubuntu. I don't know how to pronounce it, but that distro. When I was in school, I was given like a MacBook Pro, little 13-inch one. And I was like, I kind of like it just like as the form factor, but I don't like Mac OS at all. So I got the 16-inch MacBook Pro, right? The 2019 last one with Intel, because it would allow me to at least use like Boot Camp and the like. I tried to install Linux, and if you just try and do just like a normal, like on a normal PC, you can just format your hard drive and install an OS through a USB key and it would just work. But no, Apple and their damn fucking their T2 chip, what is NIAC? Oh. I'm gonna have to fucking format my hard drive again. I need laptops with like 3 or 4 like NVMe drive slots. That's what I need. I need more than just the 2. Right. Do this. I'm already getting distracted, but I need to experiment with a few different distros, but I'm very comfortable just using Windows 10. It is adequate, and things run on it. Yeah, Arc. Well, it is an Arc distro, so I did kind of. I've already made my version of Arc, just Arch, whatever. Customized though. I've added all of my. I've put a nice little IDE and all that, or KDE rather. It's all nice and custom. Oop. I did not export that. Okay, I mean that signal I don't think is going to get any better with any more processing, but still. There are a few entities right now. The door is still there. You don't use a D, you find that tiling, Windows Manager is better suited for your style? I don't know, I tried to just like, I try and do things the hard way, on purpose. And then that way I can go back and be like, oh yes, all this other stuff, very simple, very easy to grasp. That's why I started with Arch. And then I didn't realize that Arch has like a very clean installer. They didn't make like a GUI for it, but they did like simplify it down significantly. I forget what the command is, but you're using i3 right now, but you've had some fun with Awesome, Qtile, and Sway. Not an IT person or a programmer or anything. Ah, just like a hobbyist. That's good though. I'm glad to see that like you can kind of, as it's becoming more mainstream, to kind of toy around with Linux. I don't. They said 2025 was going to be year of Linux. I don't think it's going to be that, and I don't think it's going to be 2026 either. 2027 maybe. But Windows 11 is just sucking ass so bad. When Windows 12 or whatever comes out next, whenever that comes out, I don't know. Once Windows 10 gets like, I don't know if Windows 10 is going to lose support anytime soon. I think we're gonna rock it until at least the extended support or the extended life updates keep coming out. So we got at least another year. Just take other people's configs and tinker with them and make it mine. Hey, there's no such thing as an original idea in programming, really. Everything is just a derivative of pre-existing technology. So it's fine. It's fine to take from other people. I, on the other hand, am an IT guy, so I do kind of need to learn it. Alright, I can work with this. I can work with this now. It's just, it's upright. It's not upright anymore. No, don't tip it over. Just spin. Spin. No. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Report that bot. Kill him. Possible ban evasion. I wonder why. Report. There's like different clicks, and I didn't read the note on what to actually do with that, so I am a dummy. I really should have paid attention to it, but no cup coffee. I don't remember where the coffee cups are. That's not good. Well, I need a more immediate solution though. Asteroid? I've got to get a new mouse. My mouse wheel is just broken. In a game that really depends on this mouse wheel for precision. It's not great. Still denoising that. What's our daily task for today? Two signals of level 3. We need Mike, Romeo Golf. I don't know where the coffee cups would be. I actually don't remember. Oh, okay, you can just buy them off a root base. Oh, right, the utility closet. A lot of trash in here. Oh, it is foggy. Oh, here we are. We need a cup. This is our cup. No power. Cool. I think that's alright. Yeah, I think that's fine. The money prospect, at least. So we'll need to keep stock of that coffee then. Alright. It's 8 a.m. Oh, my character is jittery. I think I'm on a caffeine high. So why? What's going on here? Why is the sleep demon still here? No, it's just jittery. Just jittery. Oh my god, I nearly spilled my energy drink. grab one more signal, and then we'll go out and do things. I wanna try and prep for tonight, cause I wanna go down into the mines and get some uranium. Oh, we also have that safe we need to open. I think we should focus on getting our codes first. Tiny signal. It was successful though. Go, my little curfer. Oh my gosh. Let me open the door because I know you're gonna get stuck. I should have read the note, damn it. Three spoke handle unlock. Start by looking at holding the U's. Carefully swirl the mouse wheel in one direction to write the combination lock. After scrolling out of time, it will make a slightly different clicking noise, indicating it's now scrolling in the opposite direction. Done correctly enough times. Okay, so I just gotta keep doing it. I saw a spoiler. I don't want to reveal what the spoiler was, though. I feel like I'm not doing this right. Again, I don't feel like I'm doing this right. Hi, Kerfer. Fucking piece of shit. You don't know the chat works, but you did something with Twitch accidentally. Uh-oh. I was wondering why everybody was just quiet. There's just no chat going on for a second. Alright, enough of this. We'll deal with that later. Now let's go back out. Which ones do I need to grab? Mike Romeo Golf. Golf is the one up here by the Transformers. Surprised it didn't bomb my head there. This is Foxtrot. I think that one's Golf. Every time I see that save error null, I just get terrified. But I forget that if you're on the vehicle, if you're on the ATV, it'll also do that. We'll reset tier 1 while we're here. On the ground like an undead, chasing it all the way up to the booth, tried to lock. Bones glowing eye, making weird, ungodly sounds. I think that was the dog that keeps referring to. Is that a joint piece? It is. Keep collecting them because I think I need a few. This one is Papa. And then I think the one down here is Golf. There we are. Did I open the safe? No. I gave up. I'm gonna have to watch a tutorial for that. What's Romeo? I think Romeo's over by TR2 or 3. I know what's in the save. That's... and I'm not going to be able to really use it for a while, so... it's not urgent that I get it open. Also, I was hoping it would be just like an openable container, like the backpack or the item boxes, but no, it is just... it just opens. The door just opens wide. There's Kekia. Floppy disk, you have no idea. Floppy as in Floppy. That's how you spell that. They are real. They didn't let you test it, but it has its own mechanic and is a pretty big thing. There from what you got told by the game. So I'm almost certain it replaces like this. Instead of going in and like typing in a little command and writing down the nonsense that it gives you, you just stick the floppy disk in the machine, and then like at the satellite dishes, and then you bring it back, and you have to compile all of them into like a file or something. And from what it sounds like, it is a little complex. Mushroom. Ah! Good air. That one looks like it could be Mike. Oh, okay. Oh, this is Lima. So yeah, that one probably is Mike. Sick. Okay, that didn't even count for a front flip, bro. You can put in the PC servers and a machine created for them, so I guess it replaces a bunch of stuff. Yeah, the way that that true said it looked like, it looks like it replaces the notebook. Well, I'm not gonna go see or refuse. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Grandpa core for real. Yeah, back in my day, we had to write it down manually. You had to drive 15 miles. You had to walk 15 miles uphill both ways to go to your satellite dishes. And then you had to write down the numbers that it gave you. This satellite technician writes down his hash codes the old-fashioned way. Yeah, you've never heard that expression, you know? Parents or grandparents will be like, I had it hard as a child. I had to walk to school every day. You had to walk miles, and you had to go uphill both ways to get to school. Like you had to cross a valley, I guess. You had to walk across a valley to get to the school on the other side. And I guess they just could never afford to get a 2-mile long bridge. It's more just it's more of a euphemism, I suppose. I tripped over one of these damn lanterns. I wish I could go like that. Wish I could use the little med kit, but I guess it doesn't do anything. Any actual loot in here? Is it all just junk? It's all just junk. Yo, hiking boots. These boots were made for walking. I want to see something. Whoa! Whoa! I've made a terrible mistake. At least it's saved right before everything went dog shit. I was like, oh wait, this is I just wanted to see if I could burn the trash. If I could just put all the trash next to a burn pile and just explode it. I don't know what I expected. Fatal. The game crashed. If I die and reload the save, it just doesn't work. Damn, somebody flipped their truck in the middle of the highway. In my area. That's great. I guess I really should be not going to work tomorrow. The roads are not safe. And now it must render. Okay, it is burning everything. To a degree. Let's see if it actually, like, burns it away, though. Skeleton banging shield meme. What do you mean skeleton banging shield meme? Is that a meme? Is that what the kids listen to nowadays? Yeah, this didn't go the way I expected it to, or wanted it to, really. Stop, drop, and roll. It's not exactly working. I'm too injured. Why? Why? What? Okie dokie. I'm hoping that didn't shut off everything at the base. Oh, right. There's a reason why I came over here. I saw a spoiler. Oh, probably that. Now, I don't have the metal detector, so this is gonna be a crapshoot here. I have no good descriptor of where this is at, besides it is by some logs at a set of coordinates. I don't have the means to get the coordinates though. I don't have the means to get a metal detector. See if these gameplay be like. I was thinking about re-downloading Sea of Thieves. I got in contact with my one friend that I used to play with. I think it could be fun. This is behind some logs. Is this in front, or is it behind? And this might not even be the right pile here. But I'm just kind of assuming it's the right one. We'll give up on that for right now. Let me think. Ooh. Oh. Okay. I remember now how to get rid of this trash. I completely forgot about a certain item that would help me significantly. My fucking ATV! Oh my god. My fucking ATV! It's destroyed. Come back here. Yeah, she don't go no more. Okay, did I get my things? Yes. Okay, we're good then. So we can just head back. We'll run back. I should have picked up the drive box that was over there. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be okay. Ah! At least it's not getting rid of the fuel whenever it explodes. That's the big worry. Ah! Thank you, Mr. Tree. Okay, it's fine. We're good. It's okay. It's not gonna explode on us. Oh, right. I gotta return on everything. Because some idiot decided to blow up TR3. Holy shit, it's so dark. How is it still alive? It just explodes whenever it gets down to 0 HP. You just gotta take your repair kit and repair it. God, I didn't set the fucking frequency. Okay, but we do have 2 drives that are ready to go out, so... which I think is all we need for today. 2 level 3s and our note, so we'll go ahead and send that out. Oh, there's Keki. Hey, bud. We found him, don't worry. He's not lost. Not anymore, at least. Bag. We need the garbage bag rolls. These things are fucking amazing. This is what we're gonna have to use. Just our drone. My windows are getting a little dirty again, but it's okay. Oh my god, the jittery is so bad. Calm down, Dr. Kell. Well, we are ready. We're ready to go out tonight. Okay, we have a pumpkin. So we are ready. I don't like how this sounds. Quite scary and unnerving. I will send this data. I will send this data to Ina. She'll analyze it further. But your hash codes are not complete. Please complete the task. Check it. The server again. Romeo. Oh fuck! And it reset. No. No. Oh man, that sucks. Because I could have just looked back at the other reports. We'll just ignore it. I think we got the other two, so it's an extra 50 points in our pocket. Ow. Nice airtime. We still jittery? Yes, very. Yeah, we'll be fine. We're gonna go out here. We need to go find that uranium mine again. Yee-hoo! Okay. And I believe the guy comes out around 1800. I don't have oh my god, I don't have batteries. Okay, we're going in blind. I leave you a peace offering. Oh, mighty centipede. Please take my peace offering. I actually don't know when it like comes out, but I'm trying to figure this out. Place a pumpkin in front of the cave during the day. Random chance. I would also take the other fella coming out. Oh! Oh, you bent. It's just the ATV. What is the guy called? Huh? Oh. Do I want to touch the blue flame? Ow. What did I expect was going to happen? To be completely honest with you, what did I expect? What did I expect? That's not what's supposed to come out, by the way. That's not. That's a different thing. Oh. Never claimed to be the brightest. Oh my god. Alright, Is this gonna crash the game when I try and load this back up? Yes. Well, I'm not gonna spoil what comes out if I leave a pumpkin in there. But, something does come out. Touching the blue fire is an interesting idea. Hey, listen, I thought it would be, you know, fun. I thought blue fire is not hot, right? Blue fire is cold, right? Surely. It's not, that's a lie. Between 2700 and 5400 Fahrenheit. You can, so there are actually blue flames that are not hot to the touch. I forget what gases burn at a low enough temperature to produce a visible blue flame. But there are some things. Alright, is the spooky scary man out yet? No. We may have missed the opportunity to go down in here. I tell a lie. I tell a big fat lie. I can't see shit though, because I don't have the fucking flashlight. intense caffeine high. A couple of extra batteries. Actually, how much is the hazmat suit? Okay, well, neither of the entities that are supposed to be there are there, but again, that's fine. Space gargle. I hope finding the signal doesn't take up too much time. There we are. Alright, please work on the first try. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. What a waste of time. Oh, there should be one over here. Yeah. I hate you. Alright, direct right. Stop hating me because it doesn't work because of it till you love it? No. Immense hatred for this thing. It should just function. Bad grandpa. Ah, there we go. Just verbally abuse it until it behaves. The way that all of those just moved, very scary. But I mean, I did set it up for a signal, so it is of my own doing. Oh my god, you poor thing. Just please go. And I gotta think about what I just said. You just gotta yell at it. Yell at it until it works. There we are. Well, what is this U.S. citizen for 1865 logic? What? What did I say? Robots don't have rights, okay? They gotta work for their rights. I ain't gonna have my daughter date no clanker. Just yell at it until it works. Yeah, I don't see what's the issue with that. Zero issue. Nice. This didn't work as I planned. Yeah, a little bit more tension. A little bit more tension than that. Kidding me? There we go. That's what I wanted. And now it is fixed in place. It cannot move. For real, U.S. system for 1865? What? Bruh. Oh man, that's just how we still do that. We still do the whole yell and edit until it works. And again, until Kerfer has 2 full functioning legs, I will not respect her. I have failed to report. Fuck you, okay? I did. You. Okay. Oh my god, I fucking hate these people, man. How about you come out here and fucking tune out these satellites? Event, 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 event. The fires are lit. Gondor calls for aid. Ooh, purple flame up there. Another purple flame out there. I sat in the pumpkin with a force of the pumpkin, bro. What did I expect? I put in 2 of the 3 reports, okay? I just misspelled one of them. Ow. We really don't want to touch the fires. Some of the fires are okay. Some of them are very bad and hostile. I think the ones that are around here right now Like the purple ones, I think those are okay. And the blue ones, you know, they hurt, but they're not really angry. There's the red flames, the red flaming spheres, bad news, bad juju. We'll come to see them later, but as long as they're not here, so they can phase through fucking doors. Yeah, there's a million goddamn things on the board. Kerfer, I hate you. It's supposed to be fixed in place. It's not fixed in place. E. Oh, you want to eat? That's why it was quiet. I was very confused. Speaking of eating, I kind of want to eat something, but I had a little snack before streaming. Oh, tiny blip. How many goddamn things are there right now? A million. Made a cup of tea? Very nice. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Let me move the microphone just a little bit back. That little asteroid. Man, fucking things are on the radar. Oh my gosh. Why? Just shut up. Where's my notebook at? Uniform, Oscar, India. Great. I gotta go grab my ATV because I kind of left it out there. I mean, I guess we can go back into the mines because I have the I have the flashlight and all that stuff. I'm hoping I just don't need the hazmat suit. If I'm kind of quick with it, I'm hoping I'll be fine. Oh. There's November. Oh, there's the guy. He is out and about. Don't judge the man for taking so long to eat. Eating takes time. You gotta savor your food. The creature. He's fine though. He's just vibing. We just know him for making tea too long? Ah, I see. We'll go back down into the cave. Take one of the floodlights out with us. This time we have the pickaxe. We can actually mine some of this ore we'll find down here. We're looking for that beautiful green glow of uranium ore. But I wouldn't mind doing some coal as well. Alright, well. Got fucking miners along already. Okay, that's a long drop. Oh! All I can hope for is that my light comes down with me. It looks like it went further than I did, so that's good. Still no uranium, unfortunately. Ah! Speak of the devil. Oops. We're slowly taking This game doesn't even look that interesting. Bruh. Bruh. We're mining. So we can go craft. Oh. Well, I guess we're not getting that. Sour grapes, that's all. It is a very slow burn game, and it's very detail oriented. I don't think it's for everybody. Ah! Okay, well I figured that was gonna happen at some point. We would have to abandon the light, so. Tally-ho and all that. We'll just go deeper with our flashlight. That's why I brought a backup one. Let's wait for the 1.0. It's just never gonna happen. Because we're not gonna... The 1.0 is not... That's when the beta is going to be released. They did their number scheming wrong. If this is a pre-alpha, it should have been 0.0. Point whatever. Oh, fuck. We shouldn't be... We're not in pre-alpha now. We should be in beta, given the naming convention. Oh, shit. Okay, well... We have the hook. This is why we bring a hook with us. I've learned the trick. I've learned that you don't have to, like, do these weird, like, physics glitches and try and bungee your way out. You can just use the scroll wheel, and it'll zip you right up. Yahoo! Ah! A lot of uranium. That's what I needed. Let's just stay a little far away from it, though. The latest thing, 0.9, is alpha instead of pre-alpha. Oh boy, are we going to get a 1.0 beta? Is that how this is gonna work? When is our beta coming out, huh? I don't know how I'm going to be able to reach all this stuff, to be honest. Unless I can, like, kind of glitch my way up onto it. Oh. Okay, I really don't want to do it. Like that, at least. We'll just keep going. Any of the stuff that's on the roof is just going to be unobtainium for us, unfortunately. Might be able to get that one, though. Ugh, no. I can't reach it. 2 injured. do need to watch out for my health. Although at this point we should have enough to create what we need. Don't do that. Your dad says it's beta? Oh yeah, beta is sun in Urdu. I gotta do some fucking rock crawling techniques to get through here. There we go. Well, let's just hope that we don't die here. They're getting a little hold, or a little hard, or fuck, a little low on health. I'm messing up all my words today. No, the word is beta, unfortunately, after the Greek word, because coding it— oh no! Coding is an English invention, unfortunately, so naming conventions are on us. I hope that, I hope this will be fine. Of course, I gotta fucking restart the game because every time you die. I took too much radiation damage. It is cumulative. I should have just brought some meds. If I brought meds, I would have been okay. I forgot about health and all that. It'll either load us right before the cave or right after it. Like, there's not gonna be... I'll either have my radiation stuff or I'll die. Or, I'll be at the beginning of the cave, and I'll internally die. Omega warning, manhwas raw in your mind. Is Omega warning in something in the manhwa? I haven't read a manhwa in a while. They're all just a little too horny for me. I like my separation of sex and enjoyment. When it comes to media, at least. Too horny. Oh, wait. No, okay, I did say it before I went into the cave, but I'm hoping that, like, the save null isn't gonna interact with that. Fatal error. Uh-oh. Is my save corrupted? Now we have to wait for this thing to render a fucking 5th time. don't know what you'll be experiencing on 0.9 unstable. Yeah, oh, fuck. Nope. No, that's not what I wanted. Fingers crossed, please, 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 please. For all things holy, please work. Please be fine. I don't want to reset anything. Okay, it's not inherently dead. Oh. Like I said, I would die on the inside if I didn't have my uranium. I am dying on the inside. We go back in. Actually, no, we don't. Damn it, Wolfgang! He ate all the goddamn fucking pumpkins and shit that were already in here. Motherfucker. I'm taking your skull. Taking the skull. I'm taking that back with me. Motherfucker. God damn it. Because that's gonna close back up at like 6:30 in the morning, so... Unfortunate. It's fucking your fault. Come back here, anti-breather. Where is he? Where'd you go? It's your fucking fault. Fine, we'll go do our other tasks. Uniform Oscar, India. Run him over? No. Why would I run over the anti-breather? Ah! He's benign. He actually helps us. I saw the fucking moon. I thought there was just like a floating orb. Oh my god, I'm just fucking paranoid tonight. The anti-breather is fine. He helps us. SV target, India. I think it's that one. No, it actually isn't. It's another one. Past it. Oh no, that's... yeah, because that's November. I am a dum-dum. Do it when I see him, I have no choice. He's just gonna not... he's gonna explode our ATV again. That's all that's gonna happen. He won't even, like, come in and attack us if we do anything. Ah! And there's no way to kill him. All he does is knock you over. I am a dummy. I just remember some of them. Like, we've had to deal with November for a long time. And I just remembered, oh yeah, that's the one looking at TR3. That right across the hill from the whatchamacallits. Is this one India? Yeah, this one's India. Ah! I'm not careful, that thing is also going to explode again. just out of my own incompetence. SV hash 08D63FC526. Yeah, and then SV target. What was the other ones? Oscar and Oscar should be fairly close by, I think. I tell a lie. I think it's actually the one close to the lake. God, I wish I had just a vehicle that didn't flip over every 10 seconds. Eepy. Oh, it's this one. I don't know which one that one is. I think that might be Tango. I think Tango is the one past the park benches and such. SV hash. And uniform. Uniform is the one up the hill, I believe, close to where we found that magenta Argemia plush. And where the aliens will soon be. But not the one, like, right next to it. That one should be Papa. I didn't even crash that hard. My head took the blunt of that. Get a mod for a helicopter or something? Nah. I think there is like a car mod. I know there's a gun mod. Which, I mean, we had a gun. It just exploded on us. Now we have ammo for a gun that exploded on us. That's why we're gonna need the gun. That thing will, when we stop seeing this mannequin, I'm gonna lose it. Although he's definitely gonna just follow us. SV hash 202E88FE40. Why though? Why is it flying? So there's an event. There's a random event that will teleport all existing mannequins to uniform, and they'll make them hover. It's a good way to determine if there's any mannequins left over, and if you see just empty base stands, that means that the mannequins are now living. It's kind of a nice way of keeping track of the mannequins. Speaking of mannequins, hello, Pecky. Fucking mushroom! Ooh, that's it. That's it, buddy pal. You're done. Over. Don't. He's in the way. If he's in the way, I can't help it. damn save. Whoa! Could use that when I was trying to get into the vent. I'm scared. Bruh. Oh my god, please. Oh, come on, please, just stand upright. I wish to have my table back. God damn it, Carfoos. No. There we are. Alright, fuck these goddamn chairs. Nobody's sitting down around here. Alright, that's pretty good. That's good right there. Now we can kind of organize it. The object is not fixed in place. They lied to me! That is actually significantly easier than just using my own arms. Just take a little plastic box and shove it against the wall. It's not good, it's about a centimeter away from the wall. Look, it's fine. It's flush now. Where are the other drag boxes? In here. Apparently there's like fine motion controls. I just cannot for the life of me figure them out. Also, I wish there was a crouch button, but you still a millimeter there. Shut up, Kiwi. It's fine. It's close enough. Look, there's a ridge in the wall. I can't do it, alright? It's gonna be imperfect either way. I don't settle for perfection in my real job, so I want to get away from my perfection. No! Oh my god. It's not perfect. I must make it perfect. Don't answer that question, Kiwi. Don't answer that. Morph the table. I wish it would just stay fucking locked. It says it's fixed in place. It clearly is not. I think they are saying it should be a good part of society and put in much power. I'm glad you think that way. Do not put me in a position of high power. Terrible idea. Let somebody else that does do the job instead. Not me though. Do not make me do it. Hang in there. Thanks, Maxwell. Derpy for president? No, don't vote for me. I don't want to run. I would do so many bad things on the first day of office. I would immediately get myself, I'd probably be tried for war crimes. I would spend all of the Department of Defense budget trying to make one of these triangle things. Just to make a little, like, paper airplane thing float for a little while. Listen, boys, I need you to make the triangle object. If you cannot, you're fired. What my... I would not say what my new laws would be. It'd probably be to implement a flat tax. No more income-based tax. Everybody gets taxed the same. You want fair, you get fair. Actually, it might. I wouldn't even have taxes. No income tax. Only VAT tax. Everybody has to square up with the first person they see would be your first law. I would die. I would just immediately die. What's this damn signal at? Nope, straight down. There it is. Itty bitty signal. Okay, good, good. I swear to God, if that thing fucking... What is the drone doing out here at 9:11 in the morning? This isn't my normal daily drop-offs. Paper sheet and a sushi box. Hey, Max and I stashed some of your favorite sushi rolls on the D-drone. Behind the old Connard's back. Not cheap buffet either. You better appreciate it. So keep at it and good luck, I guess. Mon chéri, Anara and Maxime. Nice. What do you mean you should run? Do you want me to die? Bruh. Dough, buns, burger, steak, hot dog, shrimp, potato, fish, pizza, bread, cookies, the brew, and hints. I want hints. Epic hints. You can use the grill, hot stove, or a microwave if the grill is not available. You can use the knife. There's a knife to slice other food like bread, watermelon, etc. To make sugar, you need 4 sugar cane sticks. Yeah, I found those. To fix the oven, you will need to equip tools first. Use empty hand to drag the wires. To make the brew, get a full bucket of water, put sugar and bread in it, and wait about 5 minutes. Use clean jar to collect the alcohol. To get clean jar, drop a dirty jar into the water. Water container is a bucket of water. The craving of the evil spirit. Leave a jar of brew outside and hide. Excuse me? What do you mean by that? The craving of an evil spirit. What? What kind of malarkey are we dealing with here? No. No! No, 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 no. Motherfucker. Ominous. Oh, fuck, whatever. We can put this away, though. Too cold. I don't care. You ban headlights? Just the LED ones. You need the regular ones. Don't tell them about the PB&J. They'll fillet you. I swear to God, if I see a fucking mannequin just pop over here, I'm gonna lose it. Alright, that'll do. Okay, the jitters have gone away. Oh, thank goodness. The jitters were starting to get onto my mind. Okay. That is still decoding, and I forgot to do that again. Very smart individual. gotta paint the top half. The top half of the headlight? Yeah, but high beams, unfortunately, exist. I just hate that you can't force people to fucking not have their headlights on, or their high beams on. After about 700 seconds, you found a goldfish. What? Oh, and Torchlight 2? Or whatever? Oh, it's like an old, yeah, it's an old school, like, this is just like Fate. This reminds me of Fate. Which I should play more of. I feel like I didn't get that far whenever I played last. So we need just this one more, and we'll have a full report, full daily. We have the rest of the day to do whatever it is we need to do. I know what we need to do. Not that. I know the garbage bags are cheaper, but we're gonna buy the rolls instead. Give us 10 rolls, that's 120 bags. It's almost exactly like you feed your fish to your pet to transform it to example. Yeah, and I looked at some of the photos, and it's just like, even some of the UI just looks the same. It's very similar. Except the characters actually look somewhat attractive to look at. God, the character design in Vader is not the greatest. No, come back. No, take the thing with you, FedEx man. Alright, well. Oh my god. Keki! Don't think you're innocent, good sir. Into the trash pile. Just do that. And then we can just throw the trash bags individually into the garbage disposal instead of having to sweep all of them up with a broom. Some kind of troglodyte. As soon as I saw it, like, running towards me and it hit me, I was just like, when did that happen? When did he turn that on? Why is this so, like, rear heavy? There we go. Or front heavy. Hold on, one of these drives is a level 2 drive. Level 3 drive? Sheesh. Hold on. We're already ahead of the game. Straight down. Should be one fairly near. I was lied to. You're gonna go grab some cereal? You want something sweet? Good luck not exploding your whole site in space accidentally. I have no faith in not doing that. Oop, there's a signal. You son of a bitch. There's like one real close up here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there we go. Oh, my character is tired again. Just a little bit of coffee. Just a little bit. Won't affect us that much. Oh, it's the satellites that's making that noise. I was like, what the fuck am I hearing? It's the satellites moving. Just the faint whir of that. Where's my crate at? Oh, I brought it in here. Okay, excuse me, Kiki, I need to get to the trash. You're out of action for a few months. Good, nice. Something good happened, or just something bad happened to warrant that? Or are you just getting set back for leave? You broke your leg. Ugh. I mean, I mean, nasty injury, but I suppose it's you at least get out of the action for a while. They can't send you on the front lines in that state. At least I hope they don't have to. The walking injured start having to, I guess you're not even walking injured. But, they have to start sending the injured out. That's not good. It's usually a bad sign. You're getting shot at and you fell and twisted and fell into a hole. Oh, damn. I mean, at least you didn't, like, take shrapnel or something, and that's what broke it. At least it wasn't, like, mutilated. Still, yeah, I bet that does hurt quite a bit. Although it is good to know that you're still at least doing decently well. You're still alive is the good bit. Could always be worse. But now at least you have a little bit of time to recover. I'm sure you're not exactly ready to go back on the front lines yet. Mentally and physically. This says you won't be able to go back till next year. I mean, I imagine so. If you actually, like, properly broke your leg. Because you're probably gonna have to do a little bit of physical therapy to fully recover. I mean, if you won't be back until next year, hopefully the war will be over by then. We hope and pray for a swift end to the war. Imagine allow you a shirt the frost time, and now you broke your leg. I guess depending on where you got shot, maybe the leg hurts more. I hear getting shot kind of just feels like a very sharp sting if it misses all your, like, vital organs and such.
You're back. First time you came back to, how's the war going? And now Dimitri being shot. If you get shot in the chest, it feels like a toe getting hit against a wall 1,000,000 times at once. Yeah, that's what I imagine. It is like taking the sharpest punch to the chest. I guess if you live, it's that stings quite a bit. See if we can get this couch out. Oops, sorry, Kiki. We'll just throw these chairs over here. No, not that. Crap. I don't know where I want, I don't know where exactly I want this couch at, but, no, I want it in here. Maybe by the shower? Whoa! It's a little wide. It's a little wide. It'd probably go well over here, but I'm probably gonna knock 1,000,000 things over trying to move it over here. Breaking your leg bad enough can also make you feel it for life. Yeah, if you have like if you break it, if you have like a really bad compound fracture, that will hurt for quite a while, if not forever. What the hell did I just see fly? Was it a bad break? Like how bad was the break? If it was just like a hairline fracture or one of those kind of breaks, then at least you'll be able to recover. Like mostly recover. Your break was bad, but it wasn't horrible. It should heal in about a year. Well, I mean, I guess if you like fell in a hole, it wouldn't be like as bad as like a bullet ripping through like your femur kind of deal. Like that level of fracture is really hard to recover from. But if it was just like different, if it was, I don't know what you want to call it, but like a not as complex of a fracture, then hopefully you'll be fine. Getting the shot in the leg can make you bleed bad. Yeah, your femoral artery is a absolute gusher. There are quite a lot of squishy bits in your leg. That's why we don't recommend the police to shoot for the legs, is because you will. It may be easy to tourniquet, but if you don't TQ that real quick, it'll just bleed everywhere. You might as well get stabbed in your jugular. I'd much rather just like get shot in the stomach than potentially in the leg. The stomach is full of squishy bits that you can quite easily remove. The leg, one of my greatest fears is just like getting permanently injured and having to deal with like a permanent injury for the rest of life. That is a true fear. I'd lose a few feet of intestine before I'd ever like break my leg in a severe way. If I had the choice, of course. Oh, that's where that bucket was. Alright, our base is kind of looking cozy now. You need to go outside. It's only 5 degrees centigrade, but on a motorcycle. Yeah, that wind chill is going to freeze you, man. It's gonna be cold. Jugular stabs is good for stealth. Yeah. You hit the jugular and then they just like, they can't do much. They can't really scream and then they bleed out in like literal seconds. I've seen some, there's some World Star footage out there of somebody getting stabbed in the jugular at the mall, and like there you can count the seconds on like 2 hands between the time he gets stabbed, he realizes he gets stabbed, and he's boom on the ground, unconscious, dead. What are you listening to? Welcome to the live leak section of Derp stream. Armpit stabs work too. Yes, a lot. I don't remember the what artery you have there, but it's real nice and soft, and you can just get under there. I've seen enough like body cam footage to like, oh yeah, that's a bad place to get stabbed. I lived on a different time in the internet, you know. I'm very desensitized to death, unfortunately. Thanks for your head out. Well, I have to see you tomorrow. I hope you have a good night, or a good day. I think is the day like kind of starting for you? Is it like early morning now, over in Pakistan? Oh, you and Keki are from the same time. Okay, so it's a little early in the morning then. But yeah, I hope to.
What do you mean we're in the same time? Oh, yeah, 9:45. We're not from the same time zone then. Wait, fuck, what? Oh my god, I'm so confused. 5:45. Oh. Okay, so it's like mid-morning for Fallen, and then Keki is 5 in the morning. I know Keki's is like deathly early. And then of course Dimitri is at a very, very early as well. Oh, I was talking about the old internet. Oh. It was, I mean, I say old. This was like, when did Lively get shut down? Because I know that happened a few years back. I understand it was 2026 now, and that 2016 is a decade ago. But I remember watching a lot of Lively, just like compilations back in 2016. These peanuts. Listen, I did warn you, I have terrible memory. The delay does not help it whatsoever. Is this a bong? Get that out of here. I refuse to have a bong in this place. We're not relapsing. I refuse. Actually, speaking of, I am officially 1 month sober. 1 month and 2 days now, I suppose. I've quit all of my substances minus nicotine and alcohol. But I refuse to give up smoking. Or vaping, rather. I can survive with a bare minimum amount of addictions. Smoking a vape, but he's super against the bong. Yeah, I don't... Listen, weed like, amplified my schizophrenia to a point where I was having very bad, like, mental anguish on a daily basis. But then I had, like, no other way of coping, so I was like, oh, I just gotta smoke and hear the voices. This is fine. You drink a lot. Yeah, but at least you have an excuse, good sir. I understand. I understand why you would drink a lot. I would too if I had to see like a tenth of what you have to see. It would drive a normal man insane. What is this noise that I'm hearing? You drank before the war? I mean, yeah. Did you drink heavily before the war, I guess, is the big concern. What the fuck is going on? Simply do not look at it. I'm glad I don't have to go out and fix anything right now.
Can I sleep? No, I cannot sleep. You started drinking in school, but you'd hide in the locker under stuff. I hear Russians have a strong drinking culture. That's just kind of a part of their culture, is to drink quite a lot. I'm not sure if that's just stereotypes or not, but then again, stereotypes are based in reality, so. I'm lucky I don't drink a lot. I very rarely drink. At most, I'll have like. At most, I'll have a couple of beers. I don't even do like hard liquor. Like I don't do bourbon or. I don't do bourbon, whiskey, vodka, any of that kind of stuff. We smoke a lot too. Yeah, you guys do a lot of this, just like cigarettes. I've never gone into cigarettes. I can't stand the burning sensation. I have like a few boxes. I have a couple of boxes of like nice Cuban cigars. But I don't smoke them because I don't like smoking. Oh. Peace. We're safe. Damn, okay. I was just like, what is this thumping noise? Why is that going on? I thought it was just something to do with the... that was down here. But no, it's fine. We smoke Cuban cigars and smoke Soviet cigarettes and drink vodka. You guys probably would have easier access to the Cubans than we do. I have to go down to Mexico and down south to grab them. But you guys are not under a trade embargo with Cuba, so I suppose it's easier for you guys to get them. I would like to get a good pack of Russian cigarettes, at least the little packets. I think it would just be cool to have them on my desk. Have the little Tarkov souvenirs. What the fuck? Where did that go? I'm sure I could get them online, the Russian cigarettes. I don't think they would be like incredibly hard to find. Did I get my daily done? Just fine. We've listened to this recording in the early hours of the morning. I swear I heard something dreadful behind the noise, something otherworldly. That said, I haven't been sleeping very well, working extremely odd hours just to finish all my tasks. Yeah, me too, man. So perhaps there's a more mundane explanation. Day 14, that's us, right? Day 5. Surely that is from today, right? Day 15, Monday. I'm hoping we already got our dailies done. I think we did, but I'm very skeptical. Vodka is also good for pain killing. Again, I'm not a heavy drinker, so I do not understand. I can't, like, drink very much. I am a lightweight, so... You're making
a gift for your grandpa's birthday out of his old photos, bro. This motherfucker looks like a mob leader there in all the photos. He's around some scary looking people. Don't ask questions, alright? Don't ask questions, little Jimmy. Alright? The boss gotta do boss things. I just think of the Sopranos scene. He's just driving down the road and his son is just like, Dad, are you in the mafia? And Tony's just like, what do you mean? No. 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 Of course not. I feel like all the old photos, they all look very... like, people just looked different back then, you know what I mean? I've seen my, like... I've seen a photo of, like, my dad and all of my uncles. Basically my dad's friends, right? Who, like, during, like, one of their first weddings, and I think they were, like, all early 20s. I'm like, damn. You guys were just built different, huh? All of that, and there's one random photo of him naked standing in the water like 10 meters away. Most of your friends are Spetsnaz too? Or drunks or druggies? So is drug culture... My dog is going nuts. I have no idea why. No, is drug culture bad there too? I guess drugs are everywhere, but I feel like in America it's almost like idolized to a degree, which I find a little disturbing. Okay, we got all the trash out. As it looks like we did. Oh, that's not... This is the one. I was gonna say, I think we had a bit more trash bags than just one load. We did. Ah! What did I think was gonna happen? Just hop in the incinerator, bro. It's gonna be fine. Sure, nothing bad can happen. I cannot wait for 3 AM to show up while I'm down here, just inadvertently, and I'm gonna see the fucking creature in the meat closet. Ooh, it's getting a little tight in here. Why do I always try and touch the fire? Listen, my caveman brain does not work very well. Oh my god, this thing is fucking jam-packed. I would, if I was a caveman, alright, if I was one of these Neanderthals back in the day, I would absolutely be the fucking guy to, like, discover fire first and then die to it first, right? I'd be the first person to see it, I'd be the first person to discover it's bad. It's very hot. It cooked food good, but it also cooked grug very good. I should have a goat model, not a cat one. Why? Because I'm trying to touch the trash. There's a guy in high school that I knew, and he's become a goat VTuber. And I do not want to associate with him because he smelled very musty. I imagine his personality is also still very musty. That's what I'm thinking. And plus, I've seen a lot of, I've seen a few goats and rams recently. A lot of new VTubers are debuting. Oh my... We're not gonna talk about it. Not gonna talk about that. Ghosts put their faces into fire while trying to get the flies and stuff out of their eyes. They don't pull away until you hurt. Oh, yeah! I've seen the videos of, like, goats standing in fire and stuff. Which, they're, like, apparently they're heat resistant. Which is why they've evolved to do that. Where they'll just stand in a fire to get rid of, like, the parasites and shit. I guess it works. Like, they don't cook themselves alive, though. Which I find very interesting because we see like goats as like demons and devil, or like as the iconography for that stuff. I wonder if that's the reason why, is that goats have just evolved to use fire to rid themselves of these parasites and worms. Why don't I get into the incinerator then pull out the garbage bags to limits? My brain tells me no. My fucking Darwin senses, right, is telling me, do not step into the incinerator lest you get shut in by a creature. I don't know if that's a thing that can happen. I just don't want to test it. Excuse me. You know, put the dishes into the dishwasher. Alright. I'm not really getting a lot of fuel from just throwing all the trash bags in there, to be honest. I think the main way we're gonna get all of our stuff is through, like, coal. Oop, not that. What? Thing looked like a burger. It's a little. Oh, sorry, cockroach. It's a little like can't open. There's a little walking burger. Crunchy cockroach. They're actually somewhat nutritious. They're like 1.5, 1. Like 2.0. That's not bad. You heard it here first. Eat the cockroaches. Eat the bugs. You just opened a vodka. Oh my goodness. I cannot stop you, but please do not overdrink. It is not good for your health, but neither is war in breaking your leg. Do what you must, but no. Always stay safe. You're gonna go drink and get rest? Bye? I hope you stay safe. Get well soon. Enjoy your bottle of vodka. Oh, damn. I think the little, like, shadow puppy that we aggravated earlier turned off the thing. I think it was trying to lure us out here. What the hell did I just see? Did I not just see, like, a mannequin jump off? I was not the only one to see that, right? Surely not. Somebody else back up my superstitious stuff. Burger. Ow. Ooh. There's Keki. Ow! 3 signals of level 3 Tango November Lima. Okie dokie. Drones on their way. Holy shit, that's a lot of markers! I knew it! I knew there'd be one. You motherfucker. Don't you fucking stop that. You stop that right now. Do not appreciate what you do, Mr. Mannequin. But I also don't want to break you because the horror is what makes it fun. You're back? You want to see an evil mannequin? Who am I breaking? The evil.
No.
You son of a bitch. Alright. You know how I said there was some of the mannequins will teleport off their stands and start actually moving? Remember where I placed him. He's already moved. I put him in the gravel and he's already moved. They don't move very fast, but they do move. I was climbing up the radar tower because that damn shadow puppy fucking baited us out there. Oh, hello, Silver Fox. Silver Soul Fox. Welcome to the stream. He'll move if I just don't look at him. Oh, let me get these signals going. I didn't have one on the load. I cannot believe I did that. I'll go to sleep now. But scared? Me too, man. Me too. Me too. Boss. Boss is the word. I gotta stop using gendered terms here. That's not the mannequin I was expecting to move. They did something to Kerfer? Probably. God, I hope not. I hope my Kerfer's still okay. Please. Oh, God. Hello, my sister Kerfer. Alright. She's fine. It'll be okay. Only if, yeah, right. I need to. I'm still working on getting the Omega Kerfer. I thought there was an evil version of the regular one as well. But I think that one just like naturally spawns, right? It just unburies itself. I know there's the evil Omega Kerfer. I haven't seen either one of them. I've been very lucky to not see either one of them. We're past the evil hour at the very least. Oh, every time. I went to. Oh my gosh. Oh. No, don't just fall off, please. I forgot. I need to send off these item crates. I think your mannequin's stuck outside, Keki. I don't think he's indoors. I think he teleported outside. Oop, cockroach. I should probably just drink coffee instead, but sad. Dev showed an image of the Omega Kerfer, which Texas says, make sure not to look away from her. I'm hoping that won't appear for a while. I'm only on like day 15. Very Silent Hill weather, and I gotta do my tasks in this nonsense. Not pleased. You don't know what he means about it? So you think they did something? I've looked at the spoilers. I know what event it goes to and how to like activate it, I believe. I'm just choosing not to. I dare not stay up at the dreaded 3 a.m. hour. Speaking of evil creature, evil mannequin. Oop. 106 points for literal garbage that I sent in. I've been cleaning up the base for a little bit. Just throwing away stuff. I don't know what exactly is worth any money or not, but it's easier to just buy the item boxes and just sell them off than throwing off into the incinerator. Speaking of, I need another item box. Buy 2. And we'll buy... buy the hazmat suit instead. We'll wait on the coffee. We can afford to just buy the energy drinks instead. That's just the drone. I don't have to get freaked out by every little thing. Another box. Lovely space noises. I'm sure nothing ominous in there. I'm sure Dr. Ken, or whatever his name is, will be sleeping well at night with those noises. Oh. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. Nothing to fear. Oh, the drone's not here yet. For some reason I thought the drone had already arrived. Oh no, I sent him off to pick up that one package. Speaking of, I think I got my cash payment for that. 217! What did I send off? Must have sent off something good. Oh. How convenient. I already have my signals for today. Very good. Let's plug in our little curve over here. Well, she tried. Oh, I forgot to do my stuff. There's our drone. Here to give us another item box. We'll leave that to do its thing. I really should break all these boxes and just sell them off, like sell off all the little bits, but I don't want to do it right now. Very lazy.
this in here. I don't think we're gonna get this pile done with the remainder of the trash bags. Yeah, why not? Oh well. House cleaning simulator. How long have we been doing this? Far too long. But you know what? It's at least it's not as bad as just sweeping all of it away. Plus, we make like a little bit of money off of doing this for some reason. Just selling the trash. Plus, doesn't look, it looks so much nicer already. Doesn't this place just look nice? Tempting fate here, right? Opening these. Genuinely no reason to open up these lockers. Then our next one should be the hazmat suit. Oop, not that. Actually, we're not done cleaning just yet, so we'll keep the inventory boxes around. Started Stalker Gamma a few days ago. It's been, you thought it's been 2 hours, it was 6 and something. Yeah, I put a lot of time into Stalker Gamma. I had more fun with Stalker Gamma than I did with Stalker 2, unfortunately. Something about the old engine is really appealing for me. You can't sit down and play for long usually, but the first time you played Hades, it was just like that. Yeah. I think the mannequin wants to come inside. Where's my notebook? Don't tell me I like put my notebook in there. Okay, no, I didn't. 10 pages. Plenty good. Plenty good. What are you doing? So what we're gonna do, we're just gonna throw all this trash on here. And we're gonna make some scrap just to condense everything. Maybe wondering, didn't I just throw away a lot of this trash? Yes. But these crates contain like the condensed scrap that we need, so when we go and make our Omega Curver, it will be it's not gonna be that bad. Nail, axle nail. Make it drive? I guess I can. I don't think I really need these extra drives, given that I still have a lot, and they are incredibly cheap. But it's fine. We'll just throw all of our scrap over here. Did I get... Listen, I wasn't expecting like all of my shit to get just immediately deleted. I thought it was just gonna craft the one so I could see what exactly I had lost. Oh great, they actually added a little UI for it. I don't remember that being there. That's fine.
Let us go out. Oh my god, that is heavy. Let's just put that in the backpack for right now. When we go into the mines, we'll equip it, and then I'm sure I'll be fine. That way we can carry more uranium and the like. So let's go back out. We need to go and grab our dailies, which the first one I remember is November. I think it's like November Tango Delta or something. Lima. Okay, well I know where all of those are. And then watch me just completely miss the target. So that one's Lima over here. How long have I been streaming for? 5 hours and 49 minutes. Oh my goodness. We've been putting in some fucking hours recently. I'm making up for the lack of streams last week. It is Kilo. I've been lied to. SV target. Oh my god. Brother. Let's go this way. Is this Lima? Yes, this is Lima. I was close. But I guess close doesn't count. SV hash. 119 8 FB 6 AC 4D FB 6 AC 4D. We're almost out of fuel. Let's turn back then. Got a little friend there. A little friend, Keki. Motherfucker. Get carried by the wind. Don't you do that angry at me. If I remember correctly, Tango is the one by the lake. At the very end, by the park benches. Oh. What the hell is that? Oh, my lantern! Which is, empty. But, we'll take it. He was no friend of ours, alright? He was a very hostile creature.
Oh! You are not an anomalous mannequin. He was never supposed to come to life. He was just chilling, he was doing nothing wrong. He would have done something wrong if I threw him in the fire. He would have exclamation mark angry at me. We don't like the mannequins here, right? His family gets angry when you throw their son into the fire. You shouldn't have been walking, alright? Don't be teleporting towards me. I'm glad I remember this one. Tango 19622 Alpha 1 Alpha Alpha 3. And I know where the weapon is. We've been in the weapon before. Maybe Paul wanted to be friend. No. The only mannequins that can be friends are the ones that I'm allowing to be friends, right? The ones that I create. Oh. Oh, there you are. You gotta stop walking into the ATV, bud. You don't want me to run you over. Oh, I broke him. He's a little broke. Ah! Sick front flip. Come on, little cyber ATV. The little Tesla that could. Wow. Ah! That's why I don't look at the fucking chat that often. If I look at the chat, I'm gonna crash. You know, I haven't actually looked at any of the inside of any of the wind turbines. I'm not sure if there's anything good in there or anything that I can grab that would be worthwhile. Sick airtime. I really don't need to be doing this airtime. I've missed it. Oh my God, I'm actually an idiot sometimes. A little Tesla on gas. Listen, the Tesla Roadster, at its core, is just a Lotus Exige that has been converted from a six-cylinder Toyota engine to an electric motor. So all the Roadster is. Oh, this thing is broken. I really didn't need to do this, though. We have SlaveBot 9000 to go do it. B3F1. We can go off and send those drives in, drink a copious amount of coffee, and head
back out for the mines. The Mines of Moria. I need to rewatch The Lord of the Rings and like actually watch it this time. I watched the first film like properly, and I watched the third film properly. But the second film, a lot of that escapes me. I didn't even really watch the third. Like I've watched a bit of. No, which of the third film did I watch? The Lord of the Rings. You heard Gears Springs, Toyota Corolla 2006. Basically. Except the Corolla didn't have the 6-cylinder. You've only watched the first one. Minor spelling mistake. Entire point invalidated. I hate to break the news to you. No, but God, Lord of the Rings is it was one of those films that I watched like 70% of the way through, and I understood most of it, but like there are a lot of good moments in that. It's just I played it when I was like deeply sleep deprived and probably on like a Roblox binge. So not the most effective watching session, at least on the second film. I have the entire trilogy downloaded. I have the entire like extended collection, or like extended edition and all that. It's there. I just need to sit down and watch it. But that is a 10-hour journey. I didn't watch the like Blu-ray extended or whatever edition. I just watched the regular. All you know from the movies is "You shall not pass." Oh, when Gandalf sacrifices himself to the Balrog in the Mines of Moria. Those three films are so fucking good. They're so good. If you haven't watched, just watch the regular Lord of the Rings. You don't have to watch the extended edition. The extended edition is like for like turbo nerds. But man, hold on. Okay, you have to at least watch. Hold on, give me a second. Lord of the Rings. King Theoden speech. God, the fucking battle speech is just amazing. Of course, where's the horse and where's the rider? Very good scene in the second film. We're gonna get copyrighted, but who cares? By the way, they had to make special software specifically for these battle scenes because this is all CGI, of course. The scale model here of oh fuck. Oh, I'm not a true Lord of the Rings nerd. Oh fuck, what is the city called? God damn it. It escapes me. Then again, King Theoden's name escaped me for a hot minute. I was thinking of Lord Denethor. Oh my goodness, who's the king of of the human kingdom.
Courage, Mary. Courage for our friends.
Form ranks, maggots. Form ranks. Fights in front.
So right now, these are all actors, right? You know, there's 80 to 100 actors, all in special effects, you know, in makeup and all this. Very good film, but this speech is just legendary.
Take your
Arise!
Shall be shaken.
Shall
Shields
be
shall be
splintered.
splintered.
Sword day! A red day! Ere the sun rises. It's such a beautiful fucking speech. It's so impactful. And then, of course, the unscripted bit right here.
Whatever happens,
Or in a second.
stay with me. I'll look after you.
This isn't the following bit is not in the book. This right here. Right now. Oh, the charge and just hitting the spear tips. Just a beautiful attention to detail. To humble the king, to touch sword tip to spear. And the cheers, so deafening on the set. As somebody who like loves cinematography and all that, the behind the scenes is just beautiful. Of course, I know the background context for this, so it makes me a little emotional. And then the legendary charge. Not so, mind you, not obviously there's not hundreds of thousands of riders, right? There's only I think a good 80 or so. But there are like 80 to 100 horse riders just galloping along. Because this is all practical. This is all practical right here. The deafening roar of the clopping of the horse's hooves. It really does make you feel like you are at the battle. Like, it is truly magical. You have this heroic music, right, in the background. A lot of people don't pay attention to the soundtrack of films. But you hear that music. This beautiful fanfare, right? The fear in the orcs' faces. And then nothing. There's no music. All you hear is just the screams, the sound of the horses, the clopping. It's impactful. You hardly notice it, but it's there, and it means something. And then the music starts to pick back up as you can feel the humans overcome the Urukai, right? This great evil. There's that brief moment of silence. That entire scene is truly magical. The entire films are magical. But yeah. Can you tell I like that? I like the films. I really like the films. Ugh. That's not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, there are, what is it? Three moving marks over here. It's the... Oh, I think that's coming to pick up our package, so, SV... Target... SV target reset. Okay. Ow. There are 10 entities on the map. Why are there 3 things over here? Not a big fan of that. I think the mannequin is currently floating down the river. So, if that's north, we need to go this way. Sorry, Kiki. We gotta go. There are anomalies for us to touch. Oh, let me grab the pickaxe first, though. I forgot about the pickaxe immediately. Pickaxe. 330. Did we get all of our things done though? Daily task information, hash codes are not. Check November, you motherfucker. Alright, we'll send out another box with the right hash codes this time. Why is bro not beating your ass? It's because he's small. I have to like get right in this hitbox. If you were normal sized, you'd be able to hit me from a little bit further away. So I want to go with the smaller one. Okay, I just need to do November. That's good. I will take my coffee bags. Oops. The sun. Or some kind of star. Big star. Even when you're standing, you will still move, for it does have the living mannequin effect on it. Do you mind? Played or heard about Rain World? Maybe. It sounds familiar. Oh, yeah. I've seen this before. I don't know if I've ever played it. I've definitely never played it, but I've heard of it. I don't know if I've ever watched it, is the thing. I think one of the YouTubers I played mentioned something about that game. That it was a very good game. It made like it made their like top like 20 things of their year. It was like that game. You finished it today? How was it? Was it as good as the other guy made it seem? Supposedly there's supposed to be like 3 little entities wandering around here. That's what it says, at the very least. If I had the digital map, it'd be a little easier. I probably should have paid attention to where the river was in comparison, but... This is where I wish I had the drone. Drone would help us a lot right now. Out of order sign. Neato. Oh yeah, and the protector. Can't save next to him. Is one of the most beautiful things you've ever seen, but you'll never recommend it to somebody. That's a very mixed opinion you have. That is truly a mixed opinion. Sick airtime. What makes you say that though? That's kind of an odd endorsement. Do I like pain? I'm not a masochist, no. I don't see how that has anything to do with a beautiful video game. Actually, I don't know. Like, Dark Souls is fucking beautiful. Like, the first one, absolutely gorgeous. But, that is very painful, especially on PC. So, I suppose I understand to a degree. Yeah, told whipping yourself would be less painful. I see. It's one of those kind of games. I don't like that I don't have anything. I don't have any batteries. But is it a good game? Is it a fun game? Did you enjoy your time with it? Because that's all that really matters. Is that a game is enjoyable. If the game is not fun, why bother? As the great Reggie once said. Nintendo's just gone downhill since Reggie left. None of the games seem very enticing. Although I need to very desperately play Breath of the Wild. I remember one of my favorite streamers back in the day somebody did a like either 8 or 10 hour like supercut of all of the streams and edited it down, and that was an experience just watching that for the first time as somebody who has never really been into Zelda or anything like that, but watching somebody who was kind of play through it for the first time and experiencing that, it was a very inspirational journey. Did you enjoy playing it? No, but do you regret playing it now? I see. I'm sure I probably would get frustrated at it and not finish it. I have a habit of not finishing games, unfortunately. I get like 80% of the way there. Ah! And then I'll just like stop. But please, speaking of stopping. My ATV! You dropped it for a month, you just can't finish the game though, you feel bad about not playing it till the end and oh! And then you came back. Alright, we're gonna send off this drive box again. God, please help me if this thing does not meet the requirements. The sun. What does the sun have to say? Sun noises. That's about what I expected, to be honest. Oh great, we got another one of these damn things. It looks like some kind of device? Maybe? It's a little hard to tell. I'm not a big fan of it. Also, our dots are all spread out across different areas. But those 3 dots disappeared. What's this thing called? Unknown 2. The game is really confusing, really interesting, and very beautiful, very, very challenging. Seems like a fun time. What is triumph without challenge, though? Oh, it's quicker just to go down into the basement to turn on the calculations, or to, like, do any of this stuff, huh? And just got the report and checked it, seems fine, 75 points. Don't like this sound quite scary and unnerving. I will send this data to Ina. She will analyze it further. You know, Ina did some weird stuff. She sent me that blank email and then a fucking knock started to happen, so I don't know if you should keep sending stuff to Dr. Ina. I'm sure they're gonna enjoy that photo though. Ominous. Alright, there's a signal up here. Just hope that it actually hits. It's fun until you get to the parts where it's like 2 to 3 invisible lizards and you only have one path, so you have to go through them. Oh, great. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like... Some challenges I like. Dark Souls I had to look up a lot of stuff for, just to figure out like where I needed to be going and what to be doing. Because there were times where I would just be running in circles. And even now, I only like barely know how to navigate through certain areas. I did beat the game though. I didn't see everything. I didn't beat every boss, but I did see. I did beat the game at least twice. I got to New Game Plus.
It's another star. Another cup of coffee. Two cups of coffee. And we'll eat the MRE as well. Go, SlaveBot 9000. You only played Elden Ring and Sekiro? Sekiro is not the greatest of the Soulsborne games, really. Elden Ring, I've yet to play. I just, again, anything popular, I just do not play. It's a red giant. Well, it's a little yellow. Or a red giant. But yeah, I haven't played Elden Ring yet. I don't know if I will. I don't know if I'll ever revisit the Souls series. My friend really wants me to play through all of them because he's a big Soulsborne fan. But I don't know. I'm not sure if that's exactly my cup of tea. What word got banned this time? You can't say threats like that. Aggression. Fuck off, Autobot. It's fine. I don't know, I didn't really get into Sekiro because a lot of that has to do with, like, a lot of the combat is, like, parrying. Not that parrying was not a big thing in Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1 at least, because that's the only one I played. But, Dark Souls was a lot more well-timed movements versus well-timed parries. Parries and blocks and the like. There's also some, like, the movement was a little jank for me. I tried to play Sekiro, basically, and I just couldn't get into it. But the Soulsborne games are not for me. I play goofy little games like this, where I can just turn my brain off. Alright, is the anti-breather out or not? It's supposed to come out every time at 6 o'clock. At 1800. Nice landing. We're gonna hope and pray. Well, he's out, at the very least. Parry is such an interesting mechanic for you. Well, that's your opinion, yeah. I'm glad you like it. It's just not for me. And
I don't know. I just really like Dark Souls. I like the that Western medieval sort of look. And they just have a really good sense of scale in terms of design, or for like aesthetic. You're a Matt 16 away, so that's why you love parries. Yeah, I do. Oh god. It's just, yeah, the parry system. It felt like you kind of needed to do the parries in Sekiro in order to like do your full potential in combat. Before we go any deeper, let's put on the hazmat suit. It does make things very hard to see, but it'll be fine. I don't think I can go that far up. Oop. I'm surprised my light actually fit through that. It's the main mechanic of the course of the game, bro. Yeah, that's the katanas are not like lightsabers. You do not like just strike each other's katanas. That is a good way to dull your katana. Because again, the Japanese used really shitty steel, which is why the whole thousand folded or swords like folded 1,000 times thing exists. I hear, so the way I hear it, a lot of the like Dark Souls loyalists, when it comes to FromSoft games, they often recommend just kind of skipping Dark Souls 2, and they recommend skipping Sekiro. And Bloodborne is optional because you kind of need a PS4 for it. Because Sekiro, although it is a Soulsborne game, it is very much different in terms of its combat. Ah! You parry, not clash. Yeah, but you're still hitting your swords together. Terrible. That's why we have shields, man. We're not bringing that light down here. Oh, what is this nonsense? Look at this fucking hole. Sekiro's for certain items because the parries Plus, you can't really change your building. You'll always have to use the parry. You can't change the weapon and do a kaboom. Well, like magic, I assume is what you mean. But I guess in Sekiro you have the... There's like, isn't there like fire bombs or something like that? Like there's some kind of throwable weapon, I thought. But I mean, like magic in Dark Souls, I never really did the magic. I didn't like doing magic. I played with a big sword. Also, I just realized I didn't bring a hook with me. Dark Souls, I think, had... I don't know, I never used the magic in Dark Souls, but I hear that it's like a very powerful tool. The prosthetics help, but your katana is the main thing. Right. Oh, come on. The one crystal is in a place I can't reach. It's a strange game for only percent of people, a percent of masochists. I don't know, I hear people still liked it though. It's not a bad game per se, it's just not for me. Maybe not for all Dark Souls players either. And likewise, if you like Sekiro, then Dark Souls may not be the right next answer, you know? I'm just gonna have to hope that I pass out or find a hole in the geometry here. That is so ominous. Oh, I was gonna say, speaking of holes in the geometry, but no, that is not a hole, unfortunately. I love any game that makes you suffer. That's why you just decided to finish Pain World. You mean Rain World, I think. A Freudian slip. Excuse me? You always wanted to play Sekiro because you give up, you couldn't even 9 souls. Oh, there are more messages I missed. Oh, Sekiro was harder. I tried to play Sekiro because, you know, whole Japanese aesthetic and all that, but yeah, I could not. I could not really get into it. I'm not sure if I even beat the first, like, boss in that.
I really went like full game journalist on it. Okay, well I can't go that way. No, I definitely beat the first boss. Not like the first, that story boss, of course, but I think I definitely got to the point where like I had upgraded a few bits. I had gotten some prosthetics. But much further than that out, I don't think I got that much further. Like 2 or 3 hours, something like that. Oh. Remind you how much did it take you to beat in 9, so It took you 6 to 10 hours to beat Sekiro? Is it that short of a game, or are you just that good at those kind of torturous experiences? Come back here. Oh, the final boss in Sekiro. Oh. It took you 10 hours to beat that. Oh, I don't think I have that level of commitment. I think my brain would just rot. I can't tell if that's a hole in the geometry. No, it's like it's one of those deeper holes. We decided to give an old Japanese grandpa a katana, a spear, a little knife, and a Glock. What? That does not appear in Sekiro. They don't have Glocks back then. Surely not. I wouldn't be surprised if they had, like, any kind of muzzle loader, though, given the aesthetic. It does? No. You love it? You just like beating the elderly. Elderly is what I hear. Oh. Deep hole. Not coming back up that way. Oh, we didn't even get all the way down. Yippee! Okay, please stop. Oops, please stop. There we are. Oh, can I even reach these? Gimme. I don't know if I'll be able to get that one, but I'm not risking it. I gotta jump down. Oh, okay. It wasn't that bad of a fall. But still, we're not gonna risk it. Because there's more down here. Had a pistol that shot 4 times in a row and does not need to reload. Yeah, you're a masochist, right? You like this kind of thing. This is what your people likes, is it not? Clock Saint. Just parry the bullets, bro. It's easy. I saw it in a movie once where you split the bullet in two. I think maybe The Matrix does that. It does work, by the way. What do you mean? No, you're telling me you can't fucking parry the bullets. I was making a joke here. You're not telling me that's an actual mechanic in the game. Oh. No, I want the quartz. Give me the quartz. Oh my god. Spin! You can parry the bullets from a... It's not a Glock. You can parry it from a pistol from an old reborn Japanese grandpa. Surely you can't parry the falling damage. Isn't there like a thing where you can like almost like air jump? Though? Like you can kinda like cushion your fall? I have so much fuel after we burn all this coal. At least not in... Oh. Not in Sekiro. I guess that second comment is for me for the air jump thing. That's a sheer vertical drop. No way am I getting up that. I'm very ill-equipped to go mine delving. Ooh. The mother load. Too bad all of it's on the goddamn ceiling. We could build enough nuclear bombs here to destroy Soviet Russia. All this uranium. The sea of irradiated cobalt shall no longer be MacArthur's dream. It shall be MacArthur's reality. Wacky ass geometry. You remember how it went last time with a little metal ball and a screwdriver? It was not a metal ball, I don't know if you know. How dare you? Oh I'm out of space. I think we need to get rid of one more coal, and that'll give us this. No. One more? Okay, there we go. Oh, battery is dead. Get rid of that. We need to find a hole in the geometry now. Somewhere here, somewhere I gotta... The map will just like glitch out and it'll teleport us back to the beginning. Whenever I fall, it's gonna ragdoll and all my stuff is just gonna fucking disappear, so... Or whatever's in my hand is gonna disappear. I was thinking I could just hold on to the pickaxe and maybe keep more uranium in my pocket, but if I lose the pickaxe, I'm doomed. Also, this gives a little light source. Somewhere around here, there's gotta be... Somewhere the map is just completely fucked up. Its generation, I can just slip right past the cracks. That uses up so much stamina. Maybe we can climb out of this like this. Either way, it's gonna eat up so much stamina that we're gonna have to rest at some point. Whoa! My uranium! Oh, this way. Oh, fuck. I've used up all my stamina to get past here. We might just have to wait. We're gonna have to wait this one out. I can't Skyrim my way out of this. Hey there, demon. Do you mind? I'm trying to get out of here. Hey, I'm surprised I actually got out of that hole. Wondering if I can... Wait. No, never mind. I was thinking that area where I had to slip underneath the rocks, where it was glitched. Maybe there was a place there, but no. It was solid all along. In Risk of Rain Returns, the mercenary can parry everything including fall damage. Oh yeah. In Risk of Rain 2 I played. But I haven't played that in a long time. Like since high school. I played that like sophomore year with one of the guys I knew in the swim team. Simpler times then. Don't say the rain. Don't say the word rain here. But what happens when it precipitates? What do you call that? Is that not rain? I keep telling you to give up. Just keep going down this cave. I don't know where it'll end up, but surely somewhere there's got to be a hole that I can just pop my head into. Either that or I'll pass out and it'll be fine either way. Usually they happen like dead ends, but I know you can sometimes get them in like little junctions like this. We just gotta get out of here so that way I can go craft this damn curfer. I'm surprised I've been able to make it this far with just walking, no hook, and no stamina to climb. Oh, you know what? That growl that I heard, I think that was the signal that it's morning and that the anti-breather is back in its, like, cave. We're almost out of stamina. Will we find a hole before that, or will I pass out? Oh. It's not good enough. I don't want to sleep. I can sense something. Look at the time. How am I still alive? It's 12:35. I don't go to bed till like till about 2 in the morning. Fatal error. No, 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 no. How long have I been streaming for? 7. Am I live now? Are we good? Are we back? Right after I said I've been streaming for yeah, I've been streaming for 7 hours. I swear to God, if I don't have my stuff, I'm ending stream. I'm gonna be so distraught. Somehow, I really doubt that I will have all my stuff. Oh!
Luck be in the air tonight. Truly epic. I'm so glad. That means that I have an excuse to keep streaming for a little bit longer. You don't have to end on a bad note. But I do need to eat at some point, so we'll make it back to base and we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. We're all good. Oh my god. 3 front flips. Nice. Oop. Apparently I'm tired. Come back here. I can't fucking sprint. Imagine if time elapsed while I was in the cave. And I just missed this entire day. Fucking mannequin. What just happened there? Why did it glitch? I'm not the only one that saw that graphical glitch, right? Surely not. Oh, I'm hungry. Frenchie. Alright, now we can go to sleep. Oh. Hi, Kerfer. The aliens are here. Kerfer. Mannequins, get out of here. Enough of this horseradish. Stay down here and get beaten. Oh, this motherfucker's gonna be doing nonsense to my fucking base. Bitch, stop! Oh. I think they crashed the, they crashed their ship down there. Oh, these motherfuckers, I bet they just ruined my decorum. I hate you people. Alright, Curver, I need you to stop following me, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, your angry doesn't work. Ow. I have to stand on top of him. He can't, like, get close to me naturally. My dingus. Motherfuckers ruined all of my decor. I worked so goddamn hard to keep everything in, like, in place. Oh, they fucking did. Look at all this shit. Look what they've done. Oh my god, my coffee machine. At least the cup's still on it. Either going insane or there's a drawing. Yeah, no, there's a drawing. It's the error walls who did that. They graffiti your base, and you just kind of have to allow it. If you wash it off, they get very upset with you. They're very proud of their drawings, and you just have to accept it. If I remember correctly, that one is just like neutral karma. So having different karma levels will change the graffiti. I think that one's fine though. That's just neutral. Which Transformers blue? Like all of them? said number 2 did. Okay, just number 2. This is the close by one at least. Not the one near the other place. So starting now, we gotta start giving up shrimp as an offering. So that way we'll be in good favor with the aliens. And the more we help the aliens out, the more gifts that they give us, and they'll actually help us out occasionally. Okay, let's just... absolute pile of coal. Oh look, it's Twitter. Goodbye. Very loud. We got like 180 out of that. Out of like 100 pieces of small coal. I hate these goddamn aliens. My fault, I guess, for leaving everything just unchecked and just unlocked. I did not mean to do that, but so be it. Oh, whatever. Let's put all of the radioactive crystals in here. Did I not turn on the lights? Because I didn't. There we are. Alright, she's going off. Did they break my tower though? No, we're good. Nice lag. Alright, let's go to sleep. And we'll go meet with the we'll go meet with the aliens in a little bit. Great. Might as well go ahead and repair. Oh, fuck. Yeah, fuck off. Ow. Getting blood all over the floor. I got a power wash now. God damn it, Why is he so loud? I don't know. Nice front flip. Where's my Toyota Corolla? I haven't seen my Corolla. I stand corrected. I genuinely did not see that until it started rolling downhill. Magical. I bet the other one is also pretty worn. Should probably just TR check it, but I keep forgetting to. Nice. should put a bit requirement to make him angry. To make the little guy angry. What does the sun have to say? Fun. Two level 3s, Mike, Oscar, Romeo. Okay. And the flashlight is dead. Nice. Now, I do want to check something real quick. Placing sharp. Oh. Oh my god, there's a fucking mathematical equation here. I'm not gonna look at that. Okay. I understand what to do. Let's get another signal real quick. Fucking cockroach. YouTube for you femboy VTuber clips. Yeah, you're watching me, so Google knows what you like. Alright, we'll make the last interaction, or the last thing we do tonight to be the aliens. We'll go see the aliens real quick. Bring them a gift. Alright, little cookie, let's go. I could hold on to you while I drove, but alas. Oops. What the fuck am I stuck on? Alright. Another smokestack besides the generator. Would you look at that? The ships. That decide to cloak whenever we get close to them. Interesting. Well, you can't grab with that object. Interesting. Well, they can have that back. They have this fucking hot object again. The thing is too hot. Looks like there's something on the tree. Like... There is. Okay, well I suck at parkour, so... Oh. Gamer. Friendly, friendly, friendly. We're good? And that's the aliens. The only way to do that is to steal an item first. But giving them that, so taking an item gives negative reputation, but giving them their item back gives a little bit of positive rep. Not as much as your negative, like how much is taken away from stealing it, but you get a little bit back. And then if you give them food like that when they're attacking, it is +3. But if it's a shrimp package, which they love, they will give you they'll give you 20. So the quickest way to increase your rep is just by feeding them a shit ton of shrimp. I just need to confirm if I needed to take the shrimp out of the package to get the full boost, or if I could just, do I need to give them the full thing? Oop. Hikerfoos. Spin. So let's take you. I got some Kerfur parts now. I forget what you all need for this. Head, torso, pelvis, arms, leg. The head. Oh, right. We need to get into the safe somehow. We'll deal with that another time. What is going on with the screen? Anyways, yeah, we'll end the stream there. It's getting pretty late. It is 1:11 in the morning. And as you can tell, I have to whisper because my parents have gone to bed. So, we'll end stream there. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't have work tomorrow, but I do have a lot of appointments, and I do have school later on as well. So I'll, if I do see you tomorrow, I'll probably be later than today. And then the rest of the week is probably going to be normal. Probably, 7 o'clock starting time. 7 o'clock CST. And we'll play until like 12. 5-hour stream, normal kind of deal. But until then, I'll see you. See you soon. Have a great rest of your day. Have a good night. Thank you.